Okay. Do not accidentally double
Mineral
click the go
depleted.
live button. It will immediately end the broadcast. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Alrighty. So there's something I want to get done today, and that is I kind of want to set up some Dyson spheres. Basically, this system, 2.4, there's ETA, which is above 2, and I think there was another one, yep. Sipua, 2.2. Pretty sure, I mean, there's others that are close. I mean, close to 2, I mean, for luminosity, so they're viable. But Marfic is the highest, and I think, at least I have a theory about this little shell I made. This one. And according to this, the first shell, which is the first tire I made, is 5.5 gigawatts. The second one, the outer edge, the outer ring, it's slightly bigger than this one, but it's also, its radius is much bigger, and that's 21.8. So I'm thinking that even though this is really dense, because its radius is so small, it's not giving me a lot of power. I mean, it looks cool. It definitely looks cool. But I pretty much need to just take down these 2 layers, or build another one first in between these, if I can. And even in the other systems, like this inner one's done, that's the first ring. We might as well just add another shell and keep going. Oh, we haven't pulled anything into chat yet. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay. So we're gonna click this one. We're going to copy it. Add new layer. And we're going as far out as we can. Actually, we may even destroy this layer and just build this layer really far out. Like, I don't see why not, so let's do that. Add new layer. All the way out. Nothing. Create. Paste. Yes. And changing that to that will give us... It should give us... Which one was it? Was it this one? Was it this one? It was this one. Okay. So yes, I have destroyed a lot for that. I destroyed the outer shell, but I also added this inner shell to the outer. So I'm probably gonna do the same for pretty much everything. Like even Homeworld. Like, it's gonna suck because this is producing most of our power. Like this layer is 21 gigawatts, and that's a ton. So maybe we don't. Maybe we leave this one as normal. This one is complete. Complete Dyson sphere. Don't touch it no more. That's all we want here. We even have some power we can throw in our deuteron fuel rod production planet, so we can get that going. Oh, and I did something last night. I set this up extra storage for our Dark Fog stuff, and also I kind of left the game running for a couple hours. Like, we're now at 167 for hours, and I don't remember what we were at earlier, or last time we played. Our ore loss per minute is, or ore loss per mining operation is 7.4 now. We've got a couple of those. I just let it run while I was watching some movies and, you know, stuff. Did that last night, did a little bit this morning. So it's been running for a little bit. Good afternoon. So the great projects is we're kind of shifting our Dyson spheres. We're using this cool design I made, and we're making it the outer shell because it's the biggest and will give us the most power. So we're doing that. We are also going to try to, well, obviously get more critical photons. That's the whole point of this. We also want more science production. Like, we want this to be much better. Like, we don't want it to take, like, 3 hours to do one of these. Where it's like, well, it's 152. So it's a little more than an hour. It's like an hour and 20 minutes to do these. I don't want that to happen. I want it to be like 10 minutes, you know? So cause I was looking at this, and this has a lot of stuff in it, and it's real nice design, but it's real small, and it's only producing like 4 gigawatts, while my, you know, first one I made produces 5, and it doesn't even do the whole sphere. And then even this second one I made is 21, and it also doesn't do the whole sphere. It is more than this one, but it's just a radius thing, I'm assuming, because of how big it is. So yeah, we're doing that, like, right now. We're not changing Homeworld. Homeworld is done. We're gonna get all the power we can out of it, and we're moving on. Yeah, we're done with this one. We're doing no more. So we're changing this one. This is delete. We're going to add a new layer. Max out the orbit, and paste. We're also going to do this on Marfic, which is the highest luminosity star I have in the system. There it is. At 2.432. It's also got some decent resources, so yeah, we're gonna go here and set that up. Get that started and rolling. What else? I guess well, there's a couple of production things we do have to chase down. We need to chase down magnets and graphite. Correct? Yeah, magnets and graphite. We are low. Oh, and motors. And turbines. And magnetic rings. Particle containers are good. Strange matter's not. But yeah, we got a couple of things we need to chase down. But let's first go set up a Dyson sphere on Marfic.
Flight
mode. Do I have everything I need? I've been on Homeworld for hours, so probably. So I let the game run after I got off last night while I was watching some movies, and then when I woke up this morning I turned it on, let it run. So we're at vein utilization 43 now. Wait, this one. Yeah, it is 43. Okay. Yeah, just a little bit idling. I haven't done anything, well, other than set up the storage for the dark fog thing, which took like 3 minutes. Didn't think it was important to have a 3-minute stream before I went to bed.
warp engine activated.
I didn't let it run overnight, just to, you know, when I woke up this morning, I turned it on and I turned it off before I went to bed. So it was running for, I don't know, like a couple hours in between those 2 times. I'm not letting my PC run overnight. That's a lot of power draw. Oh, that's too much power draw, really. And with an OLED monitor, I do have to worry about burn-in, but it's not as dangerous as I thought it was. It's not as dangerous as I think it is. Because I did realize, as I was looking through settings and stuff, that my monitor does have a way to refresh pixels. Oh, you don't keep the monitor on overnight? Well, let me land here. We're harvest. Well, do we even need to, really? I don't want them coming out here, actually, so yeah. We'll find ourselves somewhere to land.
Building destroyed.
We go to Morphic 1, to Gobi Planet, Orchidia, Lava.
Cruise mode.
We're gonna go to Lava Planet first, it's got free power.
Warp engine activated.
I was gonna set up orbital collectors on that gas giant, but I don't want my ships coming out this far. I missed it. Are you kidding?
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Alright, what do we got for resources here? That's a lot of iron and copper. So we could use this planet as staging area for our Dyson sphere here. We do want to harvest a little bit of the resources. Ooh, that's some good stuff there too. But our goal is going to be to try to get power here from the Dyson sphere. I don't want to throw fancy stuff up like, you know, solars. I mean, some geothermals would be nice to get it started. I don't want solars, I don't want turbines, I don't want to even use fuel. I want to use the Dyson sphere for power. And anything extra goes straight into antimatter. I want as much as I can get from it too. There's good stuff here. I'll have to think on the stone because it's only 4 million. But the fractal silicon's pretty nice. Alright, we need to put down some blueprints. Basically, this one and this one. Might do 2 of these and a bunch of these. And we'll try to keep it at in the center. So let's get our fancy empty blueprint.
Mineral depleted.
That I really need to change so it doesn't have this, and this. That makes me happy. Okay. Now I should be able to put this pretty much anywhere. We shrink it. Yeah, just go ahead and place it. I just need the markers. Oh, it lines up perfectly. How nice. Alright, let's remove those.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's throw up our first shell. We're gonna max it out. Gonna paste it in. Yup. And for this orbit here, what planet are we on? We're the second one, right? Yeah, Morphic 2. We're gonna call this
Mineral depleted.
Sphere. No, it's not Sphere Landing. We'll call it Sphere Launching.
Flight mode.
Okay, we made it all the way around. Let's do rail ejectors. I don't think I can fit that here, can I? Cannot. I probably should have spaced those out more, but that's okay. We'll skip 2 here. Well, we'll actually not skip them. We will try to put our rocket launches in there, but I doubt we'll be able to. Well, it might be able to fit there, actually. Yeah, I didn't think so. And that one's too close to another station. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work just fine. So I can keep my skip 1 rail ejectors, and then I could throw even more rocket launchers on. Which I do want this Dyson sphere to be built relatively quickly. And if there's power in the way, we'll get rid of it. We'll get our power elsewhere. Or I can just move it down so it's not in the way. That's probably what I'll do. Alright, let's get this connected. Definitely gonna need more power, yeah? Yeah. And of course, since my blueprint is not on the edge, the rail ejectors are not squished, so they're not in range of my stupid substation. Okay, we're gonna check something else for our Dyson swarm orbit. We're probably gonna add a couple, but we want too close to planet orbit. At 52681, is that the first planet? Gotta be, right? Yeah, it's probably the first planet. So our solars are gonna have to deal with... That's why we're doing it all the way across the planet, so it's fine. You're already pulling in, that's good. You're actually working, that's great.
Mineral depleted.
Go ahead and grab that right there. They're already connected to each other. We're gonna grab more power up here. Free power! Once we get the Dyson sphere up and rolling, we'll just pull from it. Okay, and I need 8 more launchers. But I also need this to actually connect to this. We are still way below.
Flight mode.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Building destroyed.
And you're not connected. That makes sense. Bum bum bum. So 185 from here. Yep. All right, we're getting there. Oh, we're actually starting to get some rocket launches too.
Flight mode.
Hello. Okay, just need a couple of these, and it's gonna send a full rocket with 10 stacks because that's how it's built. But that's okay. Okay, and it is starting down there. We can hide back structures. I mean, I just started. I don't know what you've missed. I guess I could tell you what happened after I stopped streaming, which was I let the game run for a couple hours last night and a couple hours this morning, so our research is further. And I built extra storage for the dark fog items that I have access to, and that's it. And now I'm redoing Dyson spheres. So Tajats is shifting from the like 6 little things here. They are now shifting to this big thing, that small thing, this big thing. And same thing with Uglervisks, and now I'm starting Marfix. Marfix has the highest luminosity in my cluster, so we're going large right off the bat. And I'm setting up power for it.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, we gotta call them in so I can get them away out of, you know, this. I need them. I need to put them down. And our power is almost good. We're
Flight
gonna need a
mode.
couple more geothermals and we'll be set. Okay, and how are we doing on power now? Because we're not doing any production, we are just throwing up this Dyson sphere.
Flight mode.
No, not here yet. Okay. So that means our solar sails are a little lower than they should be, but that's fine. We'll put up production elsewhere. Oh, they're here. Oh, that's right. These need specific power now. Because they're not on... They're closer to the edge. Because of how I built this stupid blueprint. And now we need more power. Yep. Apparently this takes a lot. I guess I need to import power, because holy crap, that takes a lot. What do you mean out of range? Alright. I think I want to save over this blueprint and this blueprint too, because now these are all powered. If it wants to not work and not place, then that's fine. So this is blueprint 106 and the solars is 105. I'll remove the geothermals afterwards. We're doing solars first. There we go. This one is 106. I don't need that.
Flight mode.
And I need even more power. It's easier if I just import deuterium fuel rods and just do it that way. Much as I don't want to, it seems like the easiest way.
Flight mode.
Alright, we're gonna import our power. Because of course we are.
Flight mode.
And then eventually this will be artificial suns. Well, the rocket doesn't have its own power, it's got its own fuel.
Mineral depleted.
It just can't do both, you know? It can do either the thrust or the power, not both. That's all it is.
Flight mode.
Not that big a deal. It's just power. I've got it. I just have to bring it over here. It's not a big deal. And that should throw me over, right? Like, just
Building
barely
destroyed.
throw me over? If it's not enough, I'll add more.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, yeah, so we are outside the ring. But there is a planet in here that I can use for antimatter, and I should have probably used it for solar sails too, since they could probably just shoot anywhere. But it's fine. And look at it go, it's already starting. Bum 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 bum. I guess we'll go see what's on that first planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Well, let's hang out until the power gets here. Once we're good on power here, then we can go.
Ended.
Which, yeah, we're going to come out with power. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Bum bum bum.
Warp engine activated.
Ooh, it had noise.
Warp engine deactivated.
Hey, that's a fast planet.
Cruise ended.
Okay, alright. I mean, it's pretty resource dense actually. It's got tons of silicon, fractal silicon, and kimberlite. Alright. Fractal silicon might be good to start getting off-world. Wow, that is... yeah. They just picked a node and completed it, huh? Yeah, they picked a single node and said, yep, we're doing this one first. And now they're splitting up. That's really cool. Might make another swarm closer to this. Yeah, just do it there, I don't care. Yeah, well, it's a 2.4 luminosity star. I'm throwing a ton of solar sails into orbit. It's gonna go up pretty fast. Alright, I'm gonna see, just as a test, if I have any. I do. Like, this should work, but I'm going to the dark side. And there's definitely nothing I can see here. Put this down, and of course it still works. Okay. 100% strength, too. You are aiming at nothing. So this is the planet where we get power, antimatter. We're gonna call it antimatter. We're gonna get a lot of our antimatter here. Like the other planets that are not inside the Dyson sphere, that won't get 100% ray receiving. Maybe we still use a little bit of power with it, but not a bunch. Alright, I don't need your drawn power.
Flight mode.
That was just a little bit of a test. And there's a ton of resources here I would like. Like, specifically the Fractal Silicon and the Kimberlite. The rest of this stuff we can get elsewhere.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, they're just picking nodes and building them. That's the first node they made, and then these two being split are almost fully made. And the more nodes, the more solar cells will get to attach, so that's good. So we're already at a gigawatt. It's been a couple minutes. Yeah. And our production for rockets is much higher than our reference rate, which is good. And everything else is pretty good. Like our frame material, it's way above. The Dyson Sphere components, also way above. The factories I have can just pump out Dyson Spheres. I would hope so. It's really tanked my frame rate. Oh yeah, we're going to this one and this one. Okay. Look at them swarm. How many are we attaching? Click on this. 300. And I only need to do 487,000. That ain't much. That'll be done in, well, let's see. How many things are we doing on this planet? Let's do local, nope. Marfic. Well, I don't want local planet. I renamed it, didn't I? Okay, where the crap is this thing? This one. No. Sphere launching. This one. We are launching 280 a minute. That ain't bad. Using 114 deuteron fuel rods. Almost 2,000 solar cells a minute. And then there's a Marfic system somewhere down here, right? Yeah. There we go. Nice, okay. Already at 1 gigawatt. I mean, in order to use our blueprints, we're kind of gonna need like 14 gigawatts to get 720 photons a minute. And this entire planet is going to just be photons and antimatter. Like whatever is not, or whatever's in this main section we're burying, the rest we might mine and export, I'm not sure yet. But for the most part, we're gonna bury everything on this
Light
planet.
mode.
Like I know there's some, I definitely want the fractal silicon, but if it's in the way, I'm burying it. We can get other fractal silicon, so I'm not worried. And with our vein utilization where it's at, I'm for sure not worried. We do actually have quite a bit of space, even avoiding the nodes. That's very possible. Like obviously these will just bury. We don't need that. Copper, the silicon, the stone will bury. Okay. Alright, let's get our blueprint for our empty block. Put that down first. I really need to make this to where it doesn't have that. Let's get ourselves on a meridian. Throw you right in the middle.
Light mode.
Where is the one, this one? We're gonna copy one of these to make our empty block, an actual empty block. Bum 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 bum. Alright, that was everything. Alright, our empty block blueprint we have to get first. 104. Good enough for me. Okay. Now we'll start where there's nothing, like no ores to bury and whatnot, or even just tiny bits of it. We'll move over from there.
Light mode.
I just do that? No. Oh, need foundation, that makes sense. Now I should be able to just, yep, okay.
Light mode. Light mode.
Now, you are close to the edge, and I know my blueprint doesn't like being close to the edge, so you might be safe.
Light mode.
You're pretty close to the edge. The silicon and this copper's gotta move.
Light mode.
The silicon is on the edge, so we
Light
don't
mode.
care. The stone's gotta move. That plants gotta move.
Flight mode.
You're past the edge, so we can leave you.
Building destroyed.
This silicon, that kimberlite is close to the edge, that fractal silicon's gotta go. Or we leave it there for now and replace it when we need to. Which we might do. Oh, it's moving. Okay, so we'll start here. Already 1.7. Nice. And there's more cells now, which means more of the solar can make it, so that's good. And start attaching. We might need to go back to the other planet and put more solar sail launching. We'll do that in just a moment. I'll be right back. Jeez. That 1.91. Actually, what would this blueprint be like if it wasn't making photons with power, if it was just drawing power? That is something I don't actually know. I mean, I guess we could see. Like, I'm gonna need a couple of these anyway. So I'm gonna put one of these down. Oh, that's right. It does, in fact, need that. I'm not pulling these in from anywhere yet. So, you get to be the remote demand and local supply. And you also get to be remote demand, local supply. And you're gonna be at a couple thousand. 6,000's good. And yes, these need power. Yeah, there's the option of shifting one of these to do power. Or a couple of these. I mean, it's my stuff. I can do what I want with it. I can change the blueprint how I feel like. Oh, I have to turn these off in game. I need my frames. So when the graviton lenses get here, you'll get more. And I'm wondering if that's going to be enough to power these things. Okay, okay. That's not what I wanted.
Building destroyed.
Yeah. What's our, oh yeah. We are definitely pulling way more than it can, than it can provide, but it's for the future, you know? For the future. I'm gonna shift a couple of these away from that so we can get our grid load above. So this is gonna produce less until we get these set up to produce our power elsewhere, but that's okay. That's completely fine. It's a viable strategy.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We're adding more solars to here because we want it all the way around the planet because we need to produce more. I don't even know why I'm flying. I can just do it from the map. There. I do have to fly to it to place them, but that's it. Did I do it specially somehow? Yeah, there it is.
Flight mode.
There's iron in the way. We don't like that. We'll go over here then. There's power in the way. We don't like that either. Gotta go make some room then. So it's here. Skip this one. We gotta bury some stuff.
Flight mode.
I don't know if I need to. I do. You go away. You might be okay.
Flight mode.
You're here. Yeah, you're fine.
Flight mode.
You're also fine, because it's between here.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
And there's power in the way here, which we will just remove. We will add more to our power thing. Alright.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Oh, apparently I missed that iron. Oh well. And then, yeah, we're good there. Okay, that's all the way around the planet. I just gotta put them down.
Flight mode.
And power them, probably. Build this so I get more rail ejectors. We need 100, but it's gonna send me like a ton. And that's gonna be so long till the rail ejectors make it, right? Is it that one? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know.
Flight mode.
Alright, what do we get for our... Oh, we're down to 6.99% ore loss. Yeah, buddy.
Flight mode.
Power... I mean, I guess most of it's for rocket launches. Because this... I mean, they're not on, so... It makes sense that they wouldn't be using tons of power. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. It has arrived.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum,
Flight
bum,
mode.
bum, 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 bum. This is what all those factory planets were for. This is what we spent the last 160 hours doing. Prep so we can build Dyson spheres wherever we feel like.
Building destroyed. Mineral depleted.
It is 2.7 gigawatts and we've done a couple of nodes, right? 7,000 structure points out of the 287,000. And I would love to see it in game, but
Mineral
oh
depleted.
well. When it's finished, maybe. And we are good on power, yeah? I mean, yeah, I guess we kind of are. Since only some of the rail ejectors are active at a time,
Mineral
they're not all
depleted.
using power. That makes sense. Alright, we can go back. Antimatter.
Flight mode.
We really should be going elsewhere to set up more production for solar sails and everything else we're missing, so that this can all run even faster. Just to keep our production where it should be.
Warp engine deactivated.
God, that planet's fast.
Cruise mineral depleted.
I mean, honestly, taking out these 6 just for power might power the entire planet. Well, most of it, since we do want to... I mean, we can ship the critical photons wherever, I guess. Is that what we do? Well, no, we want antimatter production here. So that takes what? I'm missing belts. I have enough. Go ahead and request some belts so I don't run out when I try to do other things. This also gives me the option of cutting down our power so these can burn off the hydrogen as fast as it can. Are those not connected? They are not connected. Did my blueprint mess up? Is that what that means? I'll recopy the blueprint after I paste these down and they actually work. I want that first, so let's remove that and then we'll copy the blueprint over. Very weird that one messed up. I might have just did it wrong. It's very possible. Alright, what blueprint am I copying? It's this one, 116. Like the local demand on the photons is whatever. Keep it as is. Need more power. Gonna cut into our antimatter, but we gotta do it. There's a balance here I gotta figure out. Basically, all this hydrogen being burnt and all the photons being processed. God, my inventory's full. I mean, this one can handle a couple of these. And as it seems to have been placed almost perfectly right there, we can just extend it. Well, I say extend it, put another one down. And as long as we continue to cut our power, make our grid load as low, or as close to 100% as we can, we'll be fine. Boom, boom, boom. So we might be requesting a little more power than the Dyson sphere can handle, but that's okay. At least for right now. I wish I could turn these. I wish there was a dial that's like, hey, do we want this to burn at full speed no matter what? Yes. I wish I could turn that on. I wish there was an option for it. Cause look at it slow down as our grid load is lower. It's awful. I want to burn it. I just want to burn it off. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, no more waiting around. We're gonna go set up more production because we kinda need it. This is gonna take a long time to spin up because we're building our Dyson sphere. So we want to go make more solars production. We want a bunch of other stuff. We gotta find ourselves a system that we can use because this one is gold we can change, honestly. Maybe. What about you? Wait, what? There's actually stuff here? Am I mining stuff here? I am. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. I mean, if we have power here and we're exporting ore, we might as well build some blocks there. Yeah, yeah.
Warp engine activated. Building destroyed.
Oh no, building destroyed.
Warp engine deactivated.
I honestly do not remember this planet.
Cruise ended.
Oh no, never mind. I do.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. It's probably gonna need me to import some power because this is at. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 Importing power is fine. Let's try to find ourselves a good spot. I mean, it is mostly this area right here, so that's okay. I think we'll start with the magnets. Because these planets in, you know, next to Homeworld will try to get all the resources off. Well, the ones we care about. We'll start with magnets. Man, I can't wait to upgrade these blueprints. Like, specifically the smelter ones, using the good smelter, because that's a lot more iron and stuff we can do in the same space. It of course requires more belts out, but that won't be a problem, since our towers can handle it. I mean, I know it just goes around. Let's bury that oil, that way I can put a thing here. I can start with an empty block. I probably didn't have to bury it. Whatever. It is what it is. I buried it. Backspace, minus, whatever. Get these close. Enter. Need more belts. Need more sorters. I have 250. I only have 150. Sprays. Okay. Let's grab that stuff in. Need belts. Need sorters. Melters. Spray coaters. Is that it? Yeah. We'll also get our power. We can stick it right here. This one, we'll get it from there. Alright, I'm setting this one up. Local supply, remote storage. This one needs to be space warpers, local demand. Oh, there's already some here. Cool. I mean, obviously I'm sending ore out, so I knew there would be some. Yup, there's a little bit. How about the stalagmite we're pulling? We have one mine doing it. Okay.
Flight mode.
Probably should have left that, because I'm probably going to build a lot more here.
Flight mode.
$5 gigawatts. Yeah, buddy. Okay, this one is all set up, right? Yes. I need that and that. Already done. Okay, good. Now I need to copy that over to the magnet blueprint. I know I'm going to upgrade these later, but for now, if I need to place more, I want them to be good and set up as much as possible. 050, enter, magnets, save. Whatever, it's close enough. You can be... I think I might set up iron mines here. Are there? Yeah, there's 5 million here I can get. If they're on the poles, that'd be perfect. There's a million. There's a million, there's a million, there's a... Okay. So, not all on the poles, but there's some that we can grab.
Flight mode.
I want to get the iron off this planet. I kind of want to get all the resources off this planet, specifically the iron. We'll be producing and consuming as much as we can.
Flight mode.
We're already going to turn it into a factory world, but we want it to be a better factory world with no resources.
Insufficient materials.
Well, that's one.
Flight mode.
That's two. Got one up there, which would make 3, that's 4, and then 5 by the stalagmite.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, just more up, apparently. Okay, oh, there's still 2 more nodes here somewhere.
Flight mode.
Right there. They're over here, right? Yeah, alright. Boom, boom. Maybe I should have went up with it. Would have been easier.
Flight mode.
Alright, we've got some iron. Our production should be good. Well, maybe not. We might not have the ingredients we need. But as long as our science is at 1800 a minute minimum, I'm happy. Okay, how are we doing on our magnets now? We'll throw this back up to everything. Still low. Okay. I mean, more it is. Gonna have to get rid of that silicon.
Flight mode.
Or I leave it there, mine it up, and turn it into high purity silicon. That will give us a lot with our vein utilization up so high. I mean, if they've already got it, go ahead and call it in. Yep, he's got it too.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna stand somewhere I can get most of that. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's move over here. It's a little better over here. Let's finish this one. So what do I call this planet? Call it mining factory? Or just, I'll just call it factory something. Factory AS 1. Sure, why not? We'll just throw it
Flight
down.
mode.
Bum, 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 bum. Silicon. There's 4 million silicon here. Like, I mean, we honestly should try to get as much of the ore as we can. Okay. So that should be magnets done, yeah? Wherever they are, there they are. Yeah, magnets are way above, good. Now we need electric motors, electromagnetic turbines, and more supermagnetic rings. So let's start getting those done. So we'll start with the motors. These ones are a little difficult, right? Because they require warpers from outside. Yes. Yes, they do.
Building destroyed.
Still need probably 2 or 3 more of these to be put down. Okay, now we're staring at 18 out of 20. I need at least 2 more of these. But we'll do the full line if we can fit it. $5,000 belts. Oh no. I think I got everything else. I do. Just need belts. And for our warpers, and this is an old build, I'm gonna upgrade these eventually whenever, I mean, I could upgrade these now. I have a ton of these, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, I could easily upgrade these now. Might be worth it. But first, we're gonna set these up. I need splitters. There we go. I lack item. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I lack item. Duh.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
We might need to do these locally. I mean, if we have space for it, we will. But we'll get these started. How we doing? We're doing okay on our power. We still have a lot more to set up, though. How we doing on our Marfic sphere? 7.5. It's going. Going pretty well. More belts, okay. Motors are good. Now magnetic coil are down. Gears are down. And plates are also down. So plates, gears, magnetic coil. Or iron ingots, gears, magnetic coil.
Flight mode.
Yep. Okay.
Flight mode.
We do have some iron mining here, unfortunately. Maybe we can go backwards. That is possible.
Flight mode.
Oh, and we also want to set this up.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Yeah,
Flight mode.
we don't want that silicon, we don't want this coal. Not right now, anyway. When we get more compact blueprints with the fancier machines, then maybe we'll be able to fit more in and also get all the resources. But this is a lot of space we're going to use, okay. So we should start with probably coil. Yeah, we don't need much according to what it says, but we're gonna grab a couple because we also need to do these. Actually, what do we need for these? I'd rather put those down first. We need about 9K a minute, and our blueprint produces. So I need 3 of these blueprints. Okay. We'll have to move our requesting tower. and that means I can't pull that out. Or I can pull it out, I'll just drop some. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta change his blueprint. Just a little bit. Too bad I already put it down 3 times. Turbine is 77. I also have just remembered that I'm not finished with these down here because I didn't bring the warpers to those 3. We'll go down there and finish those in a minute. I request these. Okay, let's get all this put down. We'll go fix our thing down there. Our stuff here will probably be done already. Bum 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 bum.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's go finish setting up these warpers so we can never have to come back here again. These, yeah, they have to be set up. So let's put our splitter down. I meant to go in there with that, but that's okay. Alright, that's finished.
Flight mode.
Let's go get our... Nope, not in there. It's down somewhere over here. These right here. We'll just throw the rest in there so they are there for later when we need them.
Flight mode.
Wait, did I ever turn the magnetic coil on? Or did I? I didn't make magnetic coil yet, that's right. I made these first.
Building destroyed.
Alright. How does that put us? It puts us way over, so that's good. We're done there. Now we can throw a mag ring down just to get us where we need to be. But we still need lots of magnetic coil, which is going to cut way into our magnets. Let's put the magnetic coil down then. I lack foundation. Great, let's do it again. Go ahead and throw another one down. Grab these. And belts. Another one I have to adjust. That's okay. Now I can save over that blueprint in case I need to use it again. Because I don't want to. That's it. That's the whole reason. They have a range that I just don't want to fit in a bunch of them just to build faster. I'll just do it myself. Yeah, it's just something I just don't care about. And if I'm really worried about the speed of how fast they build, I could always just upgrade them.
Building destroyed.
Which does that... What does that say? The mecha? Yeah, see, they're at 24 meters a second. We could easily improve that. That, at our current science, will only take 10 minutes. And I don't know what it scales up to, but I'm sure it will be just fine. But I'm not too fussed. Alright, I need to set you up too. Warpers. Local demand. You are remote storage. Yep. And we need to copy over the blueprint so I can put this down elsewhere. This is mag coils. 72. The next time we use it, I don't want to have to set it up again. Come on. Oh, Control C. There we go. Perfect. Save blueprint. You. Local, local. Remote and remote.
Flight mode.
Okay, magnetic coils are now above, so that's good. Magnets are below. We need more magnets. That's okay. We'll throw down another magnet thing. Motors are still way below. Okay, and that's gonna make our gears and our iron plates also drop. How are we doing on power? Decent, but not all of it's running
Flight mode.
full speed, I don't believe, so we should have room for another 5 at minimum.
Flight mode.
So what do we put down first? We probably put down the motors first. Turbines are good. Mag rings use turbines. We should do motors first. Start with 3, see where that gets us.
Flight mode.
Where is it? There it is. Still need more belts. Okay. Bum, bum, bum,
Flight mode.
bum, 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 bum. Build these towers first. I need to set up the warpers specifically for this, that's right. Out of these vessels, is that what that said? It did. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're still not using as much as we're producing, so power is going to be fine. And once we get our photons up and our antimatter up, we're going to swap to antimatter rods. At least I would like to. It'd be a lot easier to just throw down a couple artificial stars than all of these. still need to do warpers, but that's okay. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. I think 3 belts over there.
Flight mode.
That's not good. Can't have that.
Flight mode.
Mm. So I could fit 2 more. I mean, unfortunately, we're just gonna have to go to another planet, which there are other planets in this system that we haven't used. Well, a other planet with a decent amount of iron and silicon. Okay. So our motors are still not up to our use. Okay. So under ideal conditions, we don't have enough motors. We have way more turbines, so it's okay if we don't have enough motors. That probably matches that, but we'll throw down 1 more just to be safe. Maybe 2. Haven't decided. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll throw down 2. And need more belts. I would have loved to set up more smelters here to clean out some of my inventory, but it didn't work out that way. Do I have enough belts, okay. Let's go set up the warpers for these. It is very important we get those going. Doesn't even need power or logistics. We have it elsewhere. Yeah, that's all I need.
Building destroyed.
Oh no. Ooh, any more Tesla towers? I do. That's unfortunate, because that's going to give me a whole bunch. I guess I have the space for it, so that's okay. Okay, we're going to grab all of that, throw it in there. We've already got some, we're good there, maxed out there, so we just need the towers. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. There we go.
Flight mode.
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that's nice. We're getting up there.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Okay, so it's definitely a gears mag coil kind of issue, because those aren't even going. Which makes sense, we don't have any. Okay.
Flight mode.
I think that's all the factory we're going to put on this planet. I could fit one there, maybe two. There's a lot of ore there. Nah, I think we'll leave it as is. Might grab some more silicon. Because right now it's just this node here. Yeah, maybe not. This is a ton of coal, actually. And our coal production is lower than everything else. So maybe we export some coal here. Oops.
Flight mode.
We'll take the silicon and the coal. we can grab that right there. Well, maybe
Flight
not. It might be too close to that tower. Yep. $20. We don't want 20. We want all of it. There we go. Not quite too close. And of course I put that in the wrong spot.
Flight mode.
There's silicon there we can grab. And I think that's all we're gonna get. And move on.
Flight mode.
Okay, now we need to set up our towers. For coal, silicon. This one. Coal, silicon. This one's gonna request warp. Well, no. Need this and this, this and this. I mean, I could just set it up the same to just request them. Yeah. Don't have to deal with belts that way. And I just power it. Need more drones? Oh no. I actually do need more drones. Okay. We'll not do it there. We'll do it where we have our craft or our requesting over here. That way if we
Building
ever come
destroyed.
back to this planet, we've got stuff here. I need to set up more power here because it was charging these things, so maybe I don't need more power, but it will make me feel better if I add more. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more. Not much, just a tiny bit. Yeah, that's cool.
Flight mode.
That's cool. That's pretty good. Let's... These are red. Why are these not connected? Or no, these... They're just charging, that's all. Yeah, they're just charging. Okay. This? No. This one. the power back in its slot. Nothing else I can fit. I might need to grab more of those on the next planet. Oh, these ones just straight up aren't connected. There we go.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. That one's complete. Somewhat. What are we looking at for this? Wind and solar sucks. That's awful. Tons of silicon, iron. Alright, we'll build ourselves a little factory here. We'll mine out as much as we can, and then we'll build our factory.
Flight mode.
Since this one's gonna be mostly a power import.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay. Guess we'll start our power, import our power here.
Flight mode.
And of course we're going to use wind turbines as our power poles. For the most part. Well, you don't have any yet, so it's... I mean, I could turn you on. There we go. Then when you get some, you'll start yourself. Might do 2 and just be done with it. Yeah. I don't much care about the stone. I mean, it's 5 million. We'll get it. Why not? Black item. Do not. Okay, that's too much. I only want to pull out like 30 of them. Yeah, I thought so. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Mineral depleted.
That definitely won't fit. Okay, 2 it is.
Flight mode.
Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I did get all the nodes. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Only a little bit more. Ah, come on, I want all of it. There we go. Nice. How much left? A little bit of stone, little bit of iron. There's our iron. And our stone is over by our power. Okay. Nice.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. Now, we swap to collection planned, and we have a decent amount of resources to export. I think we'll do something like this. First off, I need to grab this. This one's gonna be my... give me things to set up factory stuff. So it'll be belts. It'll be smelters. It'll be assembling machines. And what else? I guess I should do the logistics vessels since I'm running low. And then what this last slot I'll leave empty for now. This one is going to be coal. This one also receives space warpers. About that many. Supply them locally. We'll also receive our proliferator and supply them locally. This will demand the coal. Oh, it needs power. Okay, now it's going. And that's the only one I want for coal. Because we don't have a lot of coal here, so the rest is going to be iron, copper, silicon, titanium, and stone. Iron, copper, silicon, titanium, and stone. I need more of these in my inventory so I can put them down. I'm just going to belt the warpers between them all.
Flight mode.
Oh. These didn't save. Insufficient interstellar logistics vessels. Oh no.
Building destroyed. Flight mode.
And then you should have them now. Yeah? No, you do. Okay, that should be good. And I have to make them all local demand because I forgot to do that at the start. But that's okay. Should be easy enough fix. Wait, is there not copper here? No, there is. There's just not a lot of it? Probably.
Flight mode.
So many bots, so little time. Alright, you're done there. You're good. You're good. We're all set up. Alrighty. Let's check our Dyson sphere. 13.8 gigawatts. We're getting up there, and it's barely doing any nodes. Well, I say barely. It's doing nodes, but they're all spread out. Not that it matters. And then our swarms are all attaching, so that's good. This one I definitely want to see in game. What about the other ones? Tajat is doing quite well. Uglervisk is also doing quite well. I could totally start with this, because I'm not using any of that. That's more antimatter. And even the one in Tajat can be more antimatter. I'm gonna go do that after I set up this factory here. I need to change this planet's name to mining slash factory AS2. Okay.
Flight mode.
How are we doing on power? I know we're just mining and sending off drones. Actually using a decent amount.
Flight mode.
And I was standing next to the power, of course, and I flew away from it. Let's go up here.
Flight mode.
I can extend this in just a moment. I will be right back. Okay. What is our stuff at now? 6.5%. That's very, very good. Because when it got down to 10%, we were at 10 times for our ore. Now we're getting closer to 20 times for our ore. Which is very, very good. That's what we like to see. Need some of this, because we're going to go ahead and extend this since I'm going to build a factory here. And the best thing about these is they don't use the fuel if we don't need it. It's also kind of the worst thing. Well, these ones I can understand them only using the fuel that they need. The stupid thermal ones, I don't understand. That should honestly just burn constantly. I don't know why it doesn't. I would much prefer if it burned constantly so I could get rid of all the excess hydrogen for things. But it is what it is. We will start right here pretty much. Let's figure out what we want first. We need more iron. We don't need more copper right now, which is good. That's also good. Let's start from down here. We could throw supermagnetic rings. Do that first, and then work our way down. We also are going to need a ton more strange matter. Oh, we need more microcrystalline. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
We do need more solar cells as well. Our sulfuric acid is gaining because of our vein utilization, so we're good there. Even our deuterium and hydrogen are going up because of it. Our deuteron fuel rods are getting pretty low. Well, we're going to start losing some, but we want to transition away from that anyway. Graphene. Graphene would be nice to have tons of. Carbon nanotubes as well. Oh my god, we still need tons of those. Okay. I guess that's what we do. We do graphene carbon nanotubes. Because we kind of need it. We need 43,000 graphene. What does my blueprint even do? Oh, it has a full belt. Okay. It does require a lot of thermal, though. And I don't even know if that's enough to get rid of all of the graphene from the fire ice. Or the hydrogen from the fire ice. Because it is 3,600. Let me Google that real quick. Only 80% efficient, that's what we want. Fuel usage, 18 hydrogen a minute per. So if I go to my calculator, we have 88 times 18 gets 1584. That is half of what I need. That's awful. I guess I am exporting some of it, aren't I? Alright, we're gonna throw a graphene one down. Oh yeah, it's a double, that's right.
Flight mode.
Collide with connection cannot be laid. That's super unfortunate. Okay. Can I put it in the middle? Yes. Okay, it goes in the middle. Oh, I'm storing it and burning it. I will also need to export it. Like, there's no other option.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, we'll get this set up. We will replace this blueprint. Oh, we also need warpers in here. They go at the bottom. Local demand. Local demand.
Flight mode.
Need to grab some thermals, and these I'm just gonna put over here because like, I'm not building anything here, so I can request stuff here. And I really don't want them in my inventory, at least not that many.
Flight mode.
So there's a very good chance. Promote demand. Gonna need to put orbital collectors, aren't I? I might need to. Let's check. Is there a closed system with fire ice? Fire ice giant. There is. How much am I collecting? 4,000 a minute. Yeah, that's alright. The orbital collector's in there. Give it some power, so let's connect it to our stuff.
Flight mode.
Going to try and burn off as much as it can.
Flight mode.
Except it won't burn full speed. Oh really? This can just keep itself going. That's nice. Oh, I never added the graphene in here. Oopsie daisy.
Building destroyed.
Alright, let's change that to there so I can copy this. I need to figure out what blueprint it goes on first. Graphene 99, 89. This is a double. Sphere building is, it's going. We've got nothing here, but this one's at 15 gigawatts already. Uglervisk is at also 15 gigawatts. Tajat is at 13. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Marfic does have, it's ready. I can go get more antimatter, or, hold on, actually. Yeah, we've already improved. Which means, yes, we are struggling there. Can you really? How would I do such a thing? Let's look. Let's check Marfic view. You forgot. Well, that's maybe why? Oh. Oh, I see. Pending structure. Oh, wow. Each sphere forms a ring of the circle. Well, this is just for each layer. Well, this one's just for Marfic. There is probably one if I hit this and go to Dyson sphere. This is all of it. Well, I can't add this. Doesn't let me. Don't see a button to add it anyway. But yeah, apparently I'm at 98.1 gigawatts, so that's cool. Yeah, so it's alright. So there's a lot unplanned. There is pending sell points at 23.8 million. We have built at 200k, attaching at 8,000. Pending structure points 253,000. In transit 200, built is 33.8 thousand. Nice. Can I make this smaller? What is 1-1? 1-1 is not what I want. Nope. How about 2-1? Production, power gen. Okay, that's not what I want. With 10 layers. Yeah, well, I don't have... I could add 10 layers of the single thing, but I just don't want to right now. I guess it wouldn't be that bad, but I think we'll stick with this. For Marfic, probably. Because its star luminosity is the highest. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. Burn it all. Burn all the hydrogen. I want it all gone. So you almost... Well, if I turn down this, it'll work. Right now I'm just getting the stuff for graphene, because we are struggling for graphene. I'm just getting that going. And graphene takes up 2 blocks, so... best to do this. And it only goes in the center, because it doesn't like being placed properly. So we're trying to get it as best we can. Can I fit it here? No. That might be all we get. Well, I could fit one here. Okay. Works for me.
Flight mode.
Okay, I need 90, which I have. 234 of those. Yeah, I'm trying. I still have to somewhat export some and store some because it can't burn off all of it. Like, I might just make a planet that is going off hydrogen power because I literally need all of this hydrogen to just be pooled, and I want none of it to be from orbital collectors. Like, this is 72 has made it. That's it. The rest is going into here. It's going into here. If this is prioritizing burning it, then it's going into here to be stored. And then if this ever fills up and this ever fills up, then it'll store it here. This is last resort.
Flight mode.
But yeah, I kinda need to set something up to burn all the hydrogen I'm gonna have. Yeah, buffer of last resort. Which does mean my graphene will... It's not perfect. It's gonna clog. Sucks, but nothing I can do now. Actually, there is something I can do. Like this power, right now these are their own separate thing. Like these are on their separate power network. So we can get the most power from this possible. We'll keep it that way. Oh, demand. There's nothing gonna be local, but we'll keep it. And then we'll set up the, like this, but with thermals the other way around the planet. So that'll work. It'll work out, I think. You're just requesting, you don't need power, you're also just requesting.
Mineral depleted.
And this will get our graphene, still not enough. I need sorters.
Flight mode.
Bum 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 bum. I don't know why I'm proliferating the graphene, that's right. And maybe the fire ice too, I don't know.
Flight mode.
Oh, I missed some here. Alright, let's go make sure this is actually enabled. It's charging off something. I'm assuming it's connecting to these, which is fine. Yeah, this is just hydrogen power.
Flight mode.
Boom, 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 Bum. Ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum.
Flight mode.
Bum. Ba-bum, bum. Bum.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, does that work? Well, no, this one's down there. Well, that's because I was trying to fit that in one single block. I'm not trying to fit this anywhere. This can just be custom build. Yeah, it does. And I'm enjoying most of it. Most of it. That I don't like that. Oh, hydrogen byproducts. That's not included. I hate those, and they're just everywhere. Yeah, if only stars weren't made of this stuff, then I wouldn't have to deal with it.
Flight mode.
You give me my belts. I'm trying to make a hydrogen deleter over here. Let me get that going. I lack item. Oh no. I still don't think this is enough, so...
Mineral depleted.
Wait, why are you... That's weird.
Flight mode.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, now I have to connect this to our power. Which does kinda mean that I could turn most of this off.
Flight building destroyed.
Oh no. That'll be fine. You're full of graphene. That's what we like to see. You're full of graphene. Yes. Yes. What the crap am I using the graphene for? Ah, the crystals. I see. And we're using the crystals for the plane filters.
Flight mode.
Bum, 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 bum.
Upgrade complete.
Hydrogen deleter.
Building destroyed.
Alright, cool. I've got my hydrogen deleter.
Flight mode.
I mean, I guess we do other stuff here, like the... I mean, plastic's good. Wait, what? Our graphene's good now? Holy crap. Carbon nanotubes. Okay. Sure. I honestly didn't know that that was gonna put us over what we needed. That's pretty nice. Can I fit you here, or are you too close? Oh, yeah, you're too close. Duh. Hello, hello, hello.
Flight mode.
Bum, 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 bum. Missing belt sorters. I have sorters. I have too much junk in my inventory. Gosh, should I just remove the solars since I don't use them ever? Those are nice to have, but I don't think I need to carry that many on me. So maybe I'd say don't. Now I can put these down. And these. Starving? I mean, you don't photosynthesize like the rest of us?
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, cool. It was already set up for me. Huh. I wonder who did that. Do we just not have enough? What's happening here? Where's our stalagmite? We have the production, do we not have the exporting? I guess not. Any more drones? Okay, that's good to know. Oh, power towers. And 40 of those. I have enough on me, we're good. Oh, I need to grab these. There we go. And while I'm doing that, let's look and see our stalagmite. Theta Mensae 3, we have 1 exporting. That's awful. That's very bad. We definitely have to fix that, so we have to go here. Why did I think 1 exporting was going to be good? Don't need to worry about it since it won't get it for a while. Okay, let's check our sphere. We're at 18.5. The closer that gets, or the higher that gets, the more antimatter we're going to get from it. Not right now, we have to go set that up, which we will in just a moment. Yeah, we'll come back for this. Angel Stern we will have to return to.
Flight
We need to
mode.
first fix our stalagmite.
Cruise mode.
That is not at the proper production.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
This is the
Flight
water.
mode.
That's not what we're looking for. Way up here. Okay. And we only have the 1. We have to fix that. These are all, I mean, they're all full. So that's not the issue here. However, they're like a, can I copy it from here? No. All veins exhausted on particle, that's no good. You're on local demand, which also means you need to be on, well, I need to fix you really, honestly. there only that much here on future strange matter? And am I only outputting it there? Probably. Stern 1 has some. You max speed, you are. Vane's exhausted. These are going. That's just an exporter. Okay, stalag, gotta go fix. Good spray, gotta go fix. But we're gonna fix this first, so. I need these, so let's get ourselves some foundation. Let's increase that. I'm out of foundation. Alright, cool. Starting one here, this is gonna be... You've got local supply. We'll increase you to a little bit more. That way I can do this. And go. Stalag. Local demand. Warpers. Local demand. Copy it. Put it there. We do not want our bottleneck to be how much we can transport. I don't know if I ran out or what. I did. Didn't run out of these. But these will never get any until I get these going. But they're coming. They're on their way. Alright, now, this needs more power. They are charging, so maybe they don't need as much as I think, but they still need more.
Flight mode.
Kinda don't want to import power here. I could, don't want to. Okay, how much do I need? How much do I... Oh no. I'm importing power. I have to import foundation to import power, but I've only got 44 wind turbines remaining, so we'll put them all down. Now I am charging these things, so maybe it's not as bad as I think. But it's probably pretty bad. So, alright, that's gonna be more than enough, so we'll grab those. Okay, I don't need more than 100 of these on me. Definitely don't need all of these on me. Alright, foundation. Give me a ton of it. Then I have no idea what I need next, so we'll have to wait. Okay, just double checking, they're all gonna get placed. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Just need those foundations. Whenever they arrive. And that's probably them right there. So we're gonna call this water stalag. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We go down here, say, hey, I know you just came down here and dropped stuff off for me. I need you to do it again. This time it's gotta be power.
Flight mode.
Is that really just one thing too far? It was. And that'll get this going. Oh, the hive is actually trying to send some attacks. That's crazy. I'm not worried, 'cause that whole thing's covered in shield. Not the whole planet, but you know, my stuff. My stuff is defended. Bum, 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 bum. And there we go. Power is good.
Flight mode.
This also means our stalag is good now, right? Oh yeah, we should have plenty. Let's check. Yup. Oh. These are not powered. That's no good. That one's good, that one's good. This one, not so much. I guess it needs some. Interesting. We should probably go there at some point. Fix that. But we're gonna return back to this, because these aren't powered and they need to be.
Flight mode.
We have fixed our stalag from our water worlds. That's good. And how I forgot to
Warp engine activated.
power these, I don't know.
Warp engine deactivated.
Pew!
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, I guess they're not powered because this ran out. This stopped working. That makes sense. Alright. All we gotta do is that right there.
Flight mode.
Alright, how are we doing on our nanotube? We still need more. We need lots more nanotube. We need an absurd amount of nanotube. Yeah, we might as well just keep adding more. I could fit one here. Oh snap. Ah, that's right. They collide, that's why I couldn't do it.
Flight mode.
There's really nothing I can do about that collision either. Alright, belts. I need more thingamadoohickeys. Thingamabobs, chemical plants, these. I've got 60 left and I definitely need more. And then you have my belts. And power poles. Oh, and sorters. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Oh boy. Bum 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 bum. Still need more. We need so many more.
Flight mode.
Like you're full of graphene. You're not maxed out
Flight mode.
because, well, you're almost maxed out. There's a couple that's not properly proliferated, but that's okay. You'll get sprayed when you're used. Because of how I've set everything up, there's double spraying. Which also means I'm using half the spray. Because it is, I mean, I'm assuming you can't just spray stuff again. This is only spraying what needs to be sprayed. So if power shuts out, it misses one, it goes to the next thing, then it'll get sprayed.
Flight mode.
And if the power's out there and it misses getting sprayed, oh well. I didn't math all of this for the spray anyway. The spray is extra. Okay, we've still got some space, right? Yeah, we have plenty up here we can use, but nothing down here. We actually have a couple we can put in here. Alright, let's get something that isn't this that will actually fit in here. We are mining organic crystals. We don't need to worry about that. It's really just more nanotubes, but I can't fit it there. Plastic's okay. Deuteron fuel rods would be cool, but I don't need it. We are mining hydrogen, and we are also producing it in tons of stuff, but oh well. Our sulfuric acid is almost there. We'll probably grab some more. I mean, our storage amount's fine because we're not using the full everything, so we're okay. Water is great. Solar sails, that's what I'll do. Oh, need to make more photon combiners too. Okay. So we'll do solar sails first. We'll do one for now. Now, can I fit you here without you messing anything up? I can.
Flight mode.
Oh, you're over here. Got a little turned around. You are not set up properly. We'll do that real quick. And we're gonna get rid of that. We're going to copy you over after I figure out what blueprint you are. 82. a blueprint. This need, what does solar sails need graphene? How much is it? 1 to 1, okay. Boom, 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 boom. And that tells us we might actually surpass our reference rate. We didn't, so we need more. One more thing of solar sails, that's fine. It's completely okay, it's easy enough to put down. What am I missing? Sorters, I am not. Let's get this first. Okay, now we also want these. Oh, these take our crafters. That's good. Alright, now we just need to make these.
Light mode.
Because we are way below those, yeah. We'll paste it down, we'll fix the blueprint if we need to, and then we'll put another one down. We do need to fix the blueprint, of course. Okay, and what blueprint number were you? 83. Boom, 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 boom. Do this tower over here first. What am I missing? I am not. I'm aware there's another recipe for these, but I mean, it uses grating. It's only one grating, so it's not that bad. It'd actually be pretty easy to swap over to. But what else am I going to use stone for? You know? The grating can stick with the Casimir crystal. I mean, it does bypass making the glass and then making the prisms. It just uses grating, so maybe we'll set that up. Maybe. I guess whenever our ore loss per mining operation gets down really low, we'll do that. Like, we still don't have unipolar magnets. And when I redo all my blueprints, I want to do it as efficiently as possible. So I would like to have everything available at my disposal. It's my disposable. Yeah, that's what I said. My disposal. You're gonna need more power because this can't keep up because we have no hydrogen. Wow, I already made this pretty long too. Oh, that missed. That works.
Flight mode.
Okay, photons. Still below, but we're not so far below it's dangerous, so I think we're gonna be okay there. Now, the rest we're gonna throw into microcrystalline components.
Flight mode.
Whatever space we have left is what goes into those. If we even have any space left. Where are marked? There they are. We got some space, okay. Let's make sure this blueprint is actually good before I paste it down again. It isn't, of course. No, not those. Okay, now we update this blueprint here. 84. It's on their way. Can't go there, but we can go down one, maybe even two. Oh wow. I need more power. Oops. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's go set up some more power before we run out and miss some sprays, because we don't want to miss any sprays now, do we? Where exactly are my... There they are. God, I can't wait till I get antimatter fuel rods. I missed. Four gigawatts.
Flight mode. Building destroyed.
Uh-oh, building destroyed. Oh yeah, I left this as normal because I didn't want to mess with the blueprint. That's right. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to go harvest all of our antimatter from our Dyson spheres that are currently producing power that we're not using. And then we'll have to set up some either more science production, which would be nice, or we start with the antimatter fuel rods, and that would be even better. Because then I can start working on a blueprint that would be a lot more power in the same, you know, block. Alright, so we'll do that. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. Let's go to Jat and Uglervisk. Tajat has exactly enough for some critical photons. We'll go there first. Oh wow. That's gonna look pretty cool. Okay. I could throw it there, but it's not a planet in the sphere radius. Is unfortunate, so we'll probably have to make our own custom blueprint on one of the poles. And it won't be running 100% of the time. Let's see. It could run a decent amount. We'll do it on to Jet 4. We'll say this one EJAT anti-matter.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Anti-jet has so much traffic, is what I'm gonna call it. It's traffic. Because we're doing a lot here. And I kinda need to turn off that Dyson sphere. It'll get me a couple frames, right? I hope.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay. Then we go throw our ray receiver down in the dark back here just to see how far we can go and still get power. Wait, is this a different type? No, it's not. Okay. It's just weird.
Insufficient materials.
We are not getting any power here. None there. None there. None there. So this one kind of needs to see the sun, huh? We might put 2 of these down by the equator.
Flight
It
mode.
does mean that they're not going to run 100% of the time, which is unfortunate.
Mineral depleted.
I guess I could go closer. All the way to purple science. That might make it better. We might do that. We'll just wipe this name. Let's see what we can do on purple.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, we are currently in the dark side, so nothing, right? Yeah, didn't think so.
Flight mode.
Let's find ourselves a pole. Close to one. How about here? 13%. Okay. So much closer than this. This will work. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get all my ray receivers in the pole without changing anything else on the planet. Ooh, down south is pretty empty.
Flight mode.
We're gonna ship out the critical photons, not process them here. We just get as much as we can. Put one down, we'll change it. this max will be 120, right? And there's 14 of them. 20, 14, 1680 times 4. So that's 6 there. Need some graviton lenses. I don't care where we get them from. We need some warpers. Also don't care where we get them from. And then we're gonna ship out critical photons. I guess we can try to get proliferator. We might be able to get some. If we do, we'll proliferate the photons. Is there no proliferator here? Oh, there's this. That's right, this is before I did my blueprints. Alright, we got that. We're good there.
Building destroyed.
Don't care. What do you mean collide? I want to go here. Bum 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 bum. Okay, why do you want to go there? There we go. Okay, let's get our splitters. The wrong one. It's before the line.
Building destroyed.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, you're. Oh yeah, I just can't see the stupid thingamajigs. All right, so we got some power here. We're probably need to add some more, just so this runs.
Flight mode.
If we can add more.
Flight mode.
Black item. Okay, and then we do the next tier using same setup. This one's gonna need more splitters, huh? Yeah, I might change that. Just so it's 1, 2, 3 lined up. And power is flashing, so I need more.
Flight mode.
I don't want to pull from the Dyson sphere, but I might have to.
Flight mode.
I mean, I could throw down deuterium fuel rod reactors. That way I don't need to worry about it. I mean, I could also throw down some wind turbines if I had them. Solar's actually pretty good here, but it's whatever. Get these set up.
Flight mode.
bum, 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 bum. Okay, how much does that give us
Mineral
on just
depleted.
this planet? $380, but it's also not full speed, and I don't know if it will ever get full speed, so it is what it is. I have one ray receiver remaining. We will probably add more to this. It might actually be on the planet that we left, and I might have to do the around the equator thing, which is going to be pretty awful. But even if I'm not getting the most out of my graviton lenses, it's going to be fine. Oh, I could also, just to make sure that we do get the fancy braid graviton lenses, even though I don't even know if it does anything here. On the closest, let's go. So yeah, even the closest is pretty. It's a sizable chunk away. It's not the closest planet. That's okay. Turn you back off. I have a question.
Flight mode.
If I use my singular ray receiver way over here, and I throw a graviton lens in it, does that change its range? Well, you're actually getting... Okay, you're back to 0. Good. Wait, you feed it graviton lenses, it just maxes out the strength? So I can just put them anywhere, huh? I don't... Okay. Alright. Going back to the other planet. I didn't know this. This is new. This is news to me. I watched it go to 0. I put a graviton lens in there. It goes straight to 100%. So I guess as long as I feed it lenses, I can put the ray receivers anywhere. Well, now we have to go test that.
Flight mode.
Because if that's true,
Cruise mode.
then that whole, I mean, that polar thing can stay. I'm just gonna add a bunch around the equator over here.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Alright, this is the farthest planet away. This is literally it. There is 0 chance this has any sunlight. Okay, so it does require a little bit. Oh, is it starting up? It is starting up. Okay, so it definitely increases the range, and that's good. Now I'm curious, so let's do this again.
Flight mode.
Does this planet rotate weird? No, its axis is just all screwed up. Okay. So if we go down here, north or south, I don't know. The blue one.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
So my question now is putting down my blueprint. They collide. It's gotta be there.
Flight mode.
I put this one down. I don't want you down. I just want this to be, you know, where it's at. And yeah, of course you're working. We're in the sun. I need time to pass so I can see what happens in the night. I mean, I do want this to be on this planet. Let's see. Blueprints in progress, purple science. We are mining stuff here, aren't we? Yeah. We're mining everything there. Trying to get an idea for how long this is gonna last, how many raids it's gonna get. If it doesn't run at full speed, that's fine. I'll just put way more than I need down. I would like a blueprint that works at the edge over here though, so maybe I design that while I'm waiting.
Flight mode.
Bum 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 bum. Keep that there for now. Go ahead and make this so I can get rid of it.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Oh no. A tragedy. I'm gonna need some ray receivers. I don't believe I have... Oh, I do have some. Never mind. So they don't quite fit. I can rebuild the blueprint. It wouldn't be that hard. We'll have a couple different blueprints for this, like edge cases and the center cases. The edge cases will be less. But not so much less I don't want to use it. Start with the one right on the edge. That stays within, okay. When I have to extend a little bit. And so we're going from what to 27? Hey, Control C, there we go. 30 to 27, so we lose 3. It's not that bad. Yeah, the splitters are kind of whatever. Oh, let me grab some more. This one should work no matter where I put it. Well, it'll work as long as I don't put it like really up there on the pole. That should be okay. What do you mean port? Oh, the port is actually occupied. Apparently I already connected it. Well, they're red, which means they just don't have energy, so that's fine. Oh, I also need... Now, even though this won't run all the time on this planet, we're still gonna spam down a bunch of them. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and this one... So this is 14.4 gigawatts at 720 photons a minute. I'm losing 3. So instead of 30, it's 27. And I think it's 120 times 4 to get 480 megawatts times 27. Get 12.96 gigawatts. .96 gigawatts. And then I take... That's max. I'm doing the max. We take our 27 times our 24 photons for 648 photons for max. And then that. Now yes, this one's got more photons, more power draw, but this one I can place wherever.
Flight mode.
Oh jeez. No, that's right, I haven't done anything here yet. Starting with this one, I'm gonna need some power here, so we're gonna import it. This might be our last import for this.
Flight
I'm out
mode.
of foundation. No, I'm not. But I'll put it there anyway. Ooh, I'm out of that. Mini fusion power plants. Go ahead and request some. Bum 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 bum. Photons are not being sprayed, and they should be, but that's because I don't have spray here. So,
Flight mode.
this is going to be there. Going to request proliferator, remote demand, local supply. Gonna request warpers, remote demand. We don't need that many. Local supply.
Flight mode.
Bum 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 bum. Gonna wait till that's ready. Gonna take all of these.
Building destroyed.
Alright, I'm just gonna put down more. Yeah, that is the lesser one. I could probably fit a better one there, but I don't want to. Now this can be photons. Come on, caps lock. Send the photons elsewhere to be processed into antimatter. Oh no, we're pulling too much. That sucks. Oh well. It will continue to pull too much. Pull all of it, give us all of our photons that are going to be sent away. I don't really need logistics drones here, but I should. I mean, I guess I don't need them, since this one has it. Still need more though. This I can clear, but it's gonna fill up my inventory. Let's go somewhere else. This one's maxed out. Let's go to Uglervisk and find ourselves a good planet here. Bum 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 bum. Blue Matrix.
Flight mode.
That's the planet we're going to. Okay. It's inside the Dyson sphere, and this one has stuff I can turn off
Warp engine
to save a
activated.
little bit of frame rate.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Turn it off.
Flight mode.
And I don't really need to worry much about this. I can just put it down. Do the good one. Oh, I've actually built stuff here already. Oops.
Mineral depleted.
Maybe we don't do the good one, we do the other one, since we're kind of low on space.
Flight mode.
Foundation. Is it possible to fit it there? I'm gonna try. It is. Okay. Nice.
Flight mode.
Oh. The blueprint is a little messed up. My bad. And I have no belts. I didn't request any belts here, or what? Did I just pick it up every time? Probably picked it up every time. We'll go ahead and request more of these since I'm using them all. Really just belts and some splitters. I'll request some splitters, sure. So that kind of means I have to go back to Jat to fix this blueprint since it's kind of messed up. Just a tiny bit. Just a smidgen. One little belt's off. And that's it. Blueprint's fixed. Crazy. I can copy over it with this one, right? Yeah. You don't need those, but you do need those. And it should be the latest blueprint I've done. 118. Save. Nope, it's Y. That should get up to more than the Dyson Sphere can pull right now. Alright, we gotta go take a trip back to Tajat.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Then we gotta come right back because I missed the splitter. Cool.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Good thing I only placed it down a couple places before I found the error. Okay.
Flight mode.
Much better. So if we go here, our photons are getting up there. Oh. Oh boy. Marfic is doing well. Alright, let's return to here first,
Flight mode.
and then we'll go to Marfic.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay, now we're going to Marfic.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Bum. 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 Bum.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Over here. Okay.
Flight mode.
You're full? You are full! No, nothing is requesting antimatter? Really? Oh goodness. We're producing more than we're using. That makes me pretty happy. Alright. I mean, I made them. There they are. Do I want them way out here in Marfic, or no, I'll put them... I might put them on Homeworld, actually.
Flight mode.
Need more ray receivers, huh? We'll go ahead and grab some. Bum, 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 bum. Got plenty of those, belts, and ray receivers, okay.
Flight mode. Building destroyed.
Oh no. Still not here yet. They should be close though, right? Yeah, there they are. Why did it send so much? bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, that'll keep it busy.
Flight mode.
Which means our photons should be, oh, they're getting up there to our antimatter production. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta go way back to the center, because we would very much like our antimatter fuel rods to be built somewhere in the center of our cluster. Yeah, it's pretty close to the center. Yeah, we'll go there.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
We're doing a lot in Tajat, and I don't mind it.
Warp engine activated.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I should probably check on the hive, make sure I didn't miss an item they're dropping. We'll do that after we land. Bum 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 bum. Maybe I throw it down here. Blueprints in progress. I have to blueprint. Our blueprint, so I might as well.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, really? We're out of power here, huh? How? I did set up a thing. I did, yeah. It's an older design.
Flight mode.
Okay, why are you doing that? Whatever, just do that and I'll fix you. I wonder how long this planet's been struggling for power. Because I have not been back here in a while. you're empty. Jeez.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I've got room here. Oh yeah, I've definitely got room here. Okay. Not perfect room, but it's gonna work.
Flight mode.
Actually, let me cancel those real quick. Because I need to add warpers and proliferator here. That works. Let me just go ahead and add this so I can call these. Because I need some. I'm out. Oh, we definitely do not have the antimatter to run this full speed. But we will, hopefully. What about our photons? And we're getting up there. And now we have antimatter fuel rods. Woohoo! We've done it! Still waiting on those. I can go build the rest of this though.
Flight mode.
Hey, there they are.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's make ourselves another blueprint, this time for power. We're going to hopefully have it proliferated before. We don't need to set this up.
Mineral depleted.
Antimatter fuel rod. We want remote demand. What is local storage for now? Okay. Now let's grab our stars.
Building destroyed.
See what we can
Flight
do
mode.
here. Question is, okay, yes. Do I need to run it all the way through though? We'll test it with just this for now. You do reach, so that's good. You know, I could actually make this below.
Building destroyed.
Cram as much stars as I can and only have one belt out. For the antimatter just going at the bottom. Do this a little better. That's gonna be my new power blueprint. What about hard? What do you mean, what about hard difficulty? I'm playing on default settings. I don't know what you mean by what about hard difficulty. Low resources, hard fog. Well, I mean, what's... Hard fog wouldn't really change much, it'd just be more fog. Low resources would change a lot. Oh. Oh yeah? I'm pretty sure default settings just 200%. That's what I've got. Yeah, just 200%. Ain't nothing special. Max, I mean, some people like playing hard games. I mean, I don't know if it would actually be difficult. I wouldn't know what the minimum resources would be. $52 stars. Okay. Alright. I mean, some people... I mean, play how you want to play, of course. However you have fun, just do that. We're gonna call this star power for now. Now I get to do some math. There's 52 of them. They produce... What can they max produce? 72 megawatts. Okay. .7 gigawatts. Okay. Okay. That ain't bad. Yeah, that's not bad. .7 gigawatts. Oh, is it 2x after proliferation? Well, I'm proliferating the stuff when I'm crafting it, so if it gets proliferated and makes it over, that's good with me. We are gonna put it down over here though, because I do want it to run here, so power won't be an issue. Probably rip that up and put it here. Too close. Cannot be laid. That's unfortunate. Has to be in the center then. How about here? Can I put it here? No. These stars are annoying. Hey, there we go. I just had to flip it.
Flight mode.
But yeah, if it's double the power, then it's double the power after proliferation. That's fine with me. I'm not mathing proliferation into my builds. This is local demand. But you don't have any of those. Now you do. Nice. Nice. Cool. Cool. Alright. Now building factories is no longer an issue with power. That's good. That is, as long as that can keep up. Which it is kind of. Antimatter is struggling. That's okay. Oh yeah, it's struggling a little bit. But we'll get there. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, what is that? Running that. What does that turn our antimatter into?
Mineral depleted.
Okay. We should not be producing that many. Is it seriously speed up? It is its only production speed up. Okay. Well, I guess we're producing double what I thought. But I'm still not adding it into my math. So we will throw antimatter fuel rods in our dashboard. Okay. And 52 only use 31. Interesting. That's a lot more than I thought I would get. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Still need more antimatter for science, but now we're just waiting on the Dyson sphere to be built. We can focus on more science production. Yeah. I would also like antimatter storage up there. So, storage stats. Just to give me an idea of what I've got.
Flight mode.
Okay, so our constraint spheres, we're gonna need more of. Well, we have a passable amount because we're not running the fuel rods full speed. So that's very passable. And alloy is really, really good. So it's really just the antimatter that is too low. And then the hydrogen we have tons of, so. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll just start from the bottom and make more science. Like, as far as I'm aware, yeah, I've got the capacity to make 9,000 universe matrices a minute. So, yeah, let's get that going. When I come back. Okay. Very, very nice. We just need more antimatter, but that's doable. Don't need all this junk on me, but I've got it, so nothing I can do there. Okay, okay. We're at 5%. Well, 5.8. Yeah, buddy. All right. Which, I mean, really, we just start with the blue and go down. We need to find ourselves some good systems. We're doing photons here for this. How about here? There's 2 planets I can work with. You are hydrogen deuterium. Did I max you out? I think I did. Probably. Got kimberlite and grading. So more harvesting resources, building factories where we can. Alright. It's a lot of kimberlite there. Guess we'll just start with this one.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
The good tech? What do you mean the good tech? Yeah, what's the good tech?
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Oh, the red ones. I am not making those because they require magnets, and I'm not mining any until I get my ore loss down to 1%. I'm not touching them.
Flight mode.
I guess I call in my power first. I flip it.
Flight mode.
Boom, 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 boom.
Flight mode.
What is here that I want? The coal is negligible, I can ignore it. The braiding crystal's pretty nice. Kimberlite's nice. I mean, I'll get as much as I can. Or maybe, since I've already committed antimatter, I turn everything in the center into factory, no matter what. Unless the grading's there, then I get the grading no matter what. Okay. It does look like it's in the center.
Flight mode.
Let's start with our science builds. Did I update you? I did. Okay, good. These away. Put all these away for now.
Mineral depleted.
Gonna need a little bit because I have to bury some stuff. You can go down to 1. Good enough for me. I have no idea. I haven't mined any. Well, each smelter takes 15, and you can get extra products. Well, no, you can't, because this is production speed up, so you can only get production speed up. So with, I mean, 10,000, you can get quite a few. Yeah, it takes 15 magnets per, so it's, yeah. There's nothing wrong with the frames. Right? I didn't have any problems with the frames. Yeah, I don't know. They're just frames. I don't know what you mean by that. Right, I need one of these over here, pulling in proliferator and warpers. slowest thing ever. I will take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, I need belts. Guess I'll have you get belts too. Bum, 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 bum.
Mineral depleted.
Might need, well, I'm doing science builds here, so yeah, I would need evolution labs. So go ahead and grab me some of these too. Okay, that's belt of blues. We'll do the reds next. Then we'll do the golds, which I kinda need 3 golds, 3 purple, 3 gold, 4 purple, 4 green. I need to bury that over there, but that's okay. I need belts. I need lots of them. Give me those.
Building destroyed.
Oh no. Storage boxes I have. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What is this planet called? Science. That's what it's called. Science. Should allow red to get from orbital collectors. Actually, no, I won't. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that puts blue at 94, red at 11, yellow at 10. So now I need purple, green, and white. I guess I need a blueprint for this because I haven't done that yet. Okay. Okay, so what do I need? Purple. I'm gonna need 4 of these, maybe? Do I need boxes? I got boxes. That is a lot of processors and broadbands. Okay.
Flight mode.
Boom.
Flight mode.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Flight
Boom.
mode.
Good. Think so. What does my dashboard say? We're up to 10K. That's what we want. This one is low. It should be whatever. All right. Now I for sure need 4 greens. Love to put it there. But we'll move it down. I'll replace that with something. I'm calling them boxes because I need them.
Flight mode.
Hey, level 18 hive, huh? Oh, I never checked. Oh, we do have it. Okay. I want those. I really, really want those. So I need to go mess with my hive after this.
Flight mode.
I'll put these down. I do need... Well, I have a blueprint I could use, don't I? I do, but it uses the old labs, and we want the new ones. It's also rather large. So I gotta redesign that.
Upgrade.
Hey, 47. Nice. Okay. So you're the same as the blue, which is completely fine. So now we need to get our white up, which is before we turn all these on, we would like to get this up. Alright, good. They barely run, just like everything else. Whenever the grid's load is low. That's nice. Okay, now if we just take a little gander at our science stuff we need. We need way more magnetic coil. 10k more a minute. It's not bad. Also more circuit boards. More processors a minute. Quantum chips we're good on. That's nice. Strange matter we need pretty much double. Plane filters we're good on. Broadbands we need a lot more. Titanium crystals we need a ton more. Gravitons we're almost good on. That's nice. Okay, the rest of that's just that stuff. Alright, let's check out the hive first. Because I am very curious.
Cruise mode.
And I will redesign my hive base to be more export.
Warp engine activated.
Because I very much want the unipolar magnets and even the antimatter fuel rods. I'll take those too.
engine deactivated. Fuse ended. Flight mode.
Where's this stuff been going? Going all the way to the end there and clogging this up. Okay. Along with some magnets and some antimatter. Alright.
We found some interesting items regarding fog debris. After in-depth scanning and topological analysis, we reconstructed their data structure and acquired new technologies. Combining these technologies with our own, we'll be able to build something totally different and push our technology to a whole new dimension.
Need a little bit more. Unfortunately, this doesn't work anymore. So, just to be sure, we're gonna turn these off. I'll turn them back on when I redesign this and pretty much tear half of it down. Actually, might tear the whole thing down. Because we do have better stars now. Or better power with stars. So I wouldn't need deuterion fuel rods. Jeez, it's a lot of it. How long have I been getting it? And I've even got some fancy magnets. Yeah, buddy. Jeez, there's so much of it. Too much clog. What do I do here? Yeah. These things. Oh, the red ones? I mean, I imagine so. Nice. Okay, where is it pulling that out of? I literally told it not to. Oh, automatic removal will not be affected. Okay. I guess I filter this then. That kind of fixes that. I've got all this junk I need to deal with. Magnets are cool, but I need to set up a different farming base to use said magnets. So let's go do that, because I can't do that here. Let's go back home.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Oh yeah, this.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I need to put the magnets away. Okay. So what I can do here is add this to my storage. However, it doesn't go on this bus. Where am I throwing the magnets? Here. And I am not proliferating them. Because they're free magnets. And those are probably all just going to be made, well, half of them are going to be made into the new smelters. Did I actually beat them down here? Yep. And there's no reason to proliferate because it's only production speed up. Okay. And then I have tons of this junk to throw into those, so new smelters are pretty nice. We're not gonna be able to use them for a while, but that's okay.
Flight mode.
All right, I need to just drop some stuff off, but yeah, they're full. That's what I thought. Okay. I want those, and I want those, and I need a stack of those, and that's it. The rest is whatever. They're gonna give me some belts, right? Belts are way over here. They already gave me belts. Good. Okay. Got those. I could spray coat the materials, but that wouldn't really amount to much. This is only production speed up. Bum 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 bum. Is that an assembler? It is. Okay. So turning 8 into 1 with 10 times the energy capacity and twice the fuel chamber generation. Probably worth doing. I'll make a blueprint for that at a later date.
Flight mode.
Right now I need to get
Building
another farming base going. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Did you want them, or did you just have them? Bum 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 bum. Like maybe I wipe this and start over. Or I just start over here. Okay, that's not the way I want it to go. What do we do 4 this time? Trying to think, because this is the buildings we're using. Wasn't done. This is ammo, warpers, fuel. You know, I may actually be able to adjust this one to. I could probably do it. I could probably just adjust this one for it. We'll redesign it anyway. But we may only need to be using 3. Because at most, I could run this whole thing off antimatter, because it will just give it to me. But the thing is, the antimatter I get won't be proliferated. So before I export it, I want to proliferate it.
Depleted.
So that requires proliferation. Okay. Let's place some stuff down and play with it. Yeah. That is probably all the power I'm ever gonna need here. And what I want to do antimatter rods we get. Gonna proliferate before, so I do need to request some. Not right now though. Probably don't need those. I need those though. And I'm gonna request warpers. Probably 2,000's enough. The warpers will go directly into these other ones, so I don't have to request them there. Maybe I should just update this one. If I remove all these and place the stars, I'll have more room. It'd be a lot easier. But I would want to proliferate still. Yeah. But I will take this one here. Yes. Take that one and put it over here.
Flight mode.
I don't want to have to request that stuff again.
Flight mode.
Okay. This is going to be missiles. Max it out. Antimatter fuel rods. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because that's right. This is going to be core element or unipolar magnets. I can't do both. If I ignore the proliferator, trying to think. I have so many energy shards, so many dark fog matrices. What if I don't pull them and I adjust it to what I want? Oh boy. After many hours of running, it will eventually. I guess I just extend it by one. Wouldn't be the worst. It'll actually give me more room, more space, more everything. Which kind of means I want to extend it by one over here, but I guess not. This will work out just fine. And I really just need one of these to pull, so. Where I'm gonna pull it from, I don't know yet. I want to spray what we gather. Guess I go pick this, grab this right here. This is gonna be the same no matter what I do. Actually, this will also be the same. I may need to add more in here. Alright, yeah, let's grab that real quick. I mean, I kind of just want to grab all of this, like this whole intersection. This is what I should have started with. Kind of too late now, but not really. Oh, and I guess I don't need to, like, stack it. I could just... Well, I do need to move it forward a little bit. These are the buildings. The buildings... I have 4 buildings? Okay, yeah, why am I not just using the belts? I don't need to go over since these stars are definitely enough power. Yeah, this works out. Right, this. I do indeed kind of want these filters to be like that. Actually, I might have enough on me. Definitely don't have enough babs. So if I hit set by existing items, okay, those, okay. I mean, I guess I'll just even it out. It's no big deal. Oh. I didn't copy the filter. What? Copied. Pasted. Okay, I guess I copied it again. Weird. Redesign this since I'm gonna design it from the ground up anyway. And with this, I might need to just run more. Put another one somewhere. I mean, I've got some room. Let's connect all this up first. So glad it remembers where they were coming from. Okay, so maybe I don't pull proliferator here. That gives me a room to put core element here. I pull proliferator over here in one of these. That's these 5, the core element, the antimatter fuel rods, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. This gives us 6 and 7, plus that, so 8. We're gonna keep this off for now. So proliferator over here. Unipolar magnets are going in here too. There. Core element, that right there, the fuel rods. I think that's it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things. There's 5, there's 6, and 7, and 8. Okay. We are finished with that. Now we just need to get the defenses up and make sure this is far enough. Because I need... Pickup is 90 meters, construction is 60. So I'm making another one of these over here. Maybe like right there would work. It would leave me some room to work with. That gives me enough to do this. Then we just go behind it. So you encompass that. and you encompass that. You may be enough. What? Okay,
Building destroyed.
not worried. Okay, so you're gonna take the unipolar magnet. So let's grab our stuff from here. May as well just start with this. Close as we can. Do need to get the missiles and put them on the missile belt somewhere, but that's not going to be too bad. Did I face these the wrong way? I don't know. Okay, this one, being unipolar magnet, kind of means I would need a splitter right between this one and the next one. You went too far. That would also mean the next one has it going, the belt going this way. We just filter out a polar magnet. Well, I guess we combine it and then go into a splitter, yeah? So let's do the whole loop and then we'll figure out where we want to take it off. Give it a decent amount of space, yeah. I guess we gotta figure out how much space we gave it. $11. Okay, did it just do it twice? Do it right in the center. I can't tell if I'm standing over it. So it is right next to that line, so that's easy enough. Okay, is that close? I mean, if it's one off, it's whatever. But I think it's actually in line. Okay, makes me happy. Now I've got all this interior room for storage, and I have you can reach that, that's good. And you can reach those. Okay, so this is gonna cover these three will cover everything for replacement, that's good.
Flight mode.
Let me grab more babs and stuff and things. I mean, I could tear this down. We got the blueprint already. Yeah, it's probably enough. And why exactly did I tear it down before copying these edge blueprints? I couldn't tell ya. But that's fine. I'll just paste this. If it's too long, then I'll just shave it. Where are you going? That way. Collide with other object. How? I mean, it's fine if you're not perfect.
Building destroyed.
Oh no. Our building. It's broken. Do the belt first. Works for me. Yep, okay. Fit one here. So I will. That is if it doesn't interfere with the rockets. And it doesn't, okay. This one does. Just barely can't fit it. Okay. I'm gonna put the gap right there. I can fit it there. It's not perfectly on the corner, but that's okay. Alright, so far, that side's almost complete. Probably should have kept that one, but that's okay. Oh, well, you were a little far, but that's okay. That's fine. You are turned the wrong way. Can't have that. Did it again. Why? That's pretty decent. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, one more thing to hook up, then the loop is complete. If it fits. Okay, I want to adjust. Is that right or is that wrong? That's right. Space that out a little bit. Okay, and then I'm going to do this. I'm gonna see if that loops all the way back around. Should it have came back by now? Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, we're good. At least we're done with the loop. Loop is done. Now we need to get storage, filtering, and everything else up. Make sure everything has a red marker instead of a yellow. Okay. I'm thinking we go off this corner. A lack item. So the goal is, of course, this first one, unipolar magnet. We don't actually need to put it all right here. We have space. Let's use some space. Why am I not getting depots here? I told it not to provide them. Okay. So we should go over here and do it this way. Input 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We may use levels to get this over here, but as long as it works, I guess we'll start with 1 depot for now. We need 1 more. 6. Because we also have that. I guess we put this one down here. May as well. Yeah, we'll start it here because we do need to proliferate our magnets before we send it up. And it's literally just go there. Magnet. Yeah, it's a little overkill for storage, but I mean, I kind of want it, you know? Oh, that's in the way. That one will move down some. We pretty much just want... That is, even if I can connect to that. If I can't, we're gonna have problems. I can't. Okay. I could have just moved the boxes over. Yeah, I should have done that instead. Okay. Shard. Matrix. Neuron. Singularity. Combiner. I need one for the other part.
Building destroyed.
Oh no. And this one is, if I can put it there, I can. This.
Building destroyed.
Oh no. And you're just, if anything is still on the belt, it goes around. Fine, there shouldn't be anything on the belt, so it should be okay. You collide, so that's unfortunate. I guess we'll move you to where you won't collide. Maybe here. There we go. Alright, let's go get some boxes. That way I can get this all set up. Let's pull out our missiles, because they're important. Oh, that's right, the antimatter fuel rods. I need to get this in here somehow. I guess I go the other way. Okay, that's missiles. Okay. So whatever is left, I guess I move the antimatter over here. Because I've got tons of room. Yeah, and then I just feed them. Feed the belt next to it. Let's see. And it could work, yeah. Yeah, we'll split it here. I don't even need to split it, I just go. Problem is getting to there. I mean, I guess I go around. Make these proper. I don't want to have to do this again. You're just any of them. You're there, you're there. Pull from there. Then we're gonna go black item. Like this. I mean, yeah, I guess I can put it there. As long as they connect, I don't care. Okay, any... Did these connect already? No. Go over here. Alright, I need to split off the rods. Here. That is not the way I wanted you to go. Okay, let's go get more boxes to finish this out, and then I think it's done.
Flight mode.
We'll have to go through a test run. Oh, they're over here. I don't have a hat on it. That makes so much sense. Alright, let's go finish these boxes. We'll put this as Mark II, and the only thing we would have to change would be the missile ammo, which wouldn't be a bad thing. I guess I do want to store a little bit, so... Works for me. Magnet's good. You're there. I will have to power this myself with some fuel rods to start, but that's okay. What is this? Oh yeah, that. Okay. Log is everything. Good. Chillin'. Alright. So this is Fog Base Mark II. Fog Farm Mark II. Go with missile turret and star. A blueprint. And I could pick all this up, or I could just go try to build it. I would be missing some babs. But actually, there's gonna be babs there for me.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom,
Warp
boom,
engine
boom.
deactivated.
Oh, I didn't put planetary shields in this. That's alright, I'll put them whenever I put it down.
Cruise ended.
Alright, we're going to bury this stuff.
Flight mode.
We're gonna bury this stuff too, it might be in the way, I don't know.
Flight mode.
Might actually want more than 2k. Just to be sure, you know? Oh, I didn't put those in there. Okay, we remote demand, that's gonna be supply. Don't even need the warpers for here, but whatever. It will actually fix itself if I leave it here, because it will get the buildings, and they should output. Well, if I don't have those, then they won't. But this one's there. We'll be okay. Adding that would be nice.
Flight mode.
And then this over here, kind of want to just tear down, but there's so much stuff. Oh, immediately, huh? The one thing I can do here is just tell it to not drop anything. That way I can clean this one out. It's a lot of missiles. Okay. It's already... Okay, I guess I'm dropping a ton of them. Whatever. No big deal. Just missiles. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you there? How did you get there?
Flight mode.
Oh, it picked him up. I dropped him and it picked him up. That's how it got there. Jeez, that's a lot here. Alright, now let's go further away so I can drop it and delete them. Oops. Jeez, how many did I drop? My goodness.
Flight mode.
Go over here and drop them. Out of the range. Delete. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna put one of these down. Say, hey, go ahead and if it's, you know, a missile, pick it up.
Flight mode.
That one wasn't built, so then none of those could. Okay. So they do overlap, yes? Yes. You don't have a... You're not powered. See, this is why we check the blueprint. Or why we test stuff. What else? Double checking. Needs more... Well, it's just my other one. I just rebuilt it. Need to put some shields in here.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, you got all the missiles off there. Good.
Flight mode.
Now, I've got all this junk on me.
Flight mode.
And you're already full. Cool. Which one? This.
Flight mode.
Nope, not there. This one.
Flight mode.
Okay, I think I'm ready to tear this one down. It's going to be a lot. That's a lot of fuel. Man, that's a lot of stuff. And I could let the things destroy it. I mean, what's really here that I want to keep, right? Now what I need to do over here is be careful, because I don't want any of this to pick up and put it on a belt that we don't need. So,
Flight mode.
my goodness. So much junk.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Alright, I have a box, yeah? Let's put this stuff in boxes. Here's hoping I never need to upgrade this again.
Building destroyed.
Oh no. Oh, okay. And you might be wondering, wow, that didn't take too long, but I gotta do this again because I have another base on another planet. Oh, let's toss this stuff first. I literally can't be bothered with any of it, so goodbye. I don't want it, so it's gone. Oh, you picked some up. That's crazy. Thank you. Okay, what exactly is... Oh, it's more missiles, huh? How did they end up here? I don't know. No, not that. That filter missiles. Get rid of them all.
Upgrade complete.
Woohoo! Okay, next.
Flight mode.
I can't... This will run for how long? Because I don't know how much is going to be in there. If this runs out of power, that's going to suck. So... I need you to run for like 5 more minutes, okay?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Where's my base over here? Over here is where it is. Oh, I didn't place down my
Cruise ended.
shields, or I didn't save it. Didn't place my shields down. You are completely
Light
full, huh? I could just put it here. Well, no, it's pretty close. Right here is like the perfect spot. There's a base here. Hope these bases don't attack. I mean, I can wipe them out. It's not a big deal. But you know, I just prefer if it doesn't. Goodbye, all this junk. I no longer need you. What? What? There we go. Clicked it twice. Eventually it won't all fit in one of these. Here's hoping I got enough stuff to actually build this blueprint. Because I didn't bother checking. Oh, just the stars? Well, I got those. Do I have any antimatter on me? No. Alright, let's enable you guys again. Now I need about 1 antimatter, so let's see if we can get some, you know? Don't break the base, don't break the base. I need a single antimatter, come on. Oh, I guess that won't drop it because it's not high enough level. That makes sense. So this one won't even work until we get that going. Okay. Alright, bots, take them out. I guess there is the option of sharing from the other one, because it will be able to. How it's going to, I don't know. Should have left this one as is until it got the good stuff. Unfortunately, I've started it, so I might as well finish it. You don't need anything. You do. And then the warpers you're gonna get. Okay, so now I gotta figure out temporary power for this one. There is the option of requesting it, but I don't want to do that. Base only works if they drop the antimatter. Unfortunately, okay. Alright, give me 2,000 of this. As a temporary measure, I have to put that there and stop this.
Mineral depleted.
Take all that. Whoa, no, 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 no. I needed that to be there. Take all that junk. I don't know, you need like 1,000? I don't remember. Once that gets there, I'll throw it in a box, and then that'll keep it running for quite a while, so I'm not worried. And I guess we antagonize the bases around here to level them up faster. Okay, don't do that. Yes, I need to do it that. I need to add this back. Okay. And now we're rolling. You got a signal tower in you, right? Yeah. Give me like 1, maybe 6, maybe 2, maybe 5. 5 is good.
Flight mode. I need a spot I can get in there. Alright, let's go check the other one. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Wherever it went. There it is. We might need to antagonize these ones too, just to, you know, continue to get what we want.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, I didn't put shields on that one. Oops.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so what's happening here?
Building destroyed.
Why are we full of missiles still? How are we full of missiles? How are the missiles? How is that happening? Where's my stupid missile box? Are you full? No. What the crap? What's wrong with you? Why? Why are there just things on the... Okay. How are they getting there? That's what I want to know. I guess we just filter them off. So we'll start with the laser towers. Or I guess we go the Babs and then laser towers. And then whatever else is still going around, I don't know. Are we full? Missile turrets, okay. Is that a signal tower? I think that was. It was. Can pretty much do this exact same thing, but just take everything that makes it past. Nope, not that. This one. Wow, I picked it all up. Cool. Okay, so why are you full? You're moving. Yeah, you're moving. Okay, our fuel's coming through. Eventually. There's our unipolar magnet. Yeah, buddy. Fuel rods! I don't think any of them made it there, but that's okay. Oh yeah, you're completely full, so I mean, once this fills up, that's gonna be screwed. Okay. We need to store this. We need to be requesting it, storing it in boxes, and then sending it out to other places. Probably do that on Homeworld. We get 5 a minute. No, we're using 5 a minute. We're producing 9 a minute. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's go back to the other planet so I can get those, let's first copy this blueprint. I'll copy that belt in too, because why not? 20, Save blueprint.
Flight mode.
And I gotta go
Cruise
put
mode.
shields over on this one. Because I didn't. I forgot.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Where they at? Where my... There they are.
Cruise ended.
This should be enough to get these high enough, maybe. If it runs out and gets wiped, I'll just rebuild it. It's not a big deal. I don't have any shields. Because I tossed them all, didn't I? Great. Great, 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 great. I don't want to request any, though. I really, really don't. Whatever. No shield for this. I don't care. When it starts getting unipolar magnets, then I'll come back and give it a shield. It can drop antimatter at 19 a minute. Where did they stop? 24. 24 plus, okay. So they got quite a ways. I need to probably put this box on the dashboard. Just to make sure I know when it gets low. I will probably forget why that's there, but that's okay. Okay, now we should probably return back home. We were setting up science, but we do
Flight mode.
want to go check out fancy
Cruise mode.
smelter. I just removed the thing because I already had it selected, didn't I? There it is.
Warp engine activated.
Alright, let's go check on our smelters, yeah? We should have a lot more. They should be even better, because these are the basic ones. And then these are being automated now, since we have a little bit of unipolar magnet. So that's good.
Warp engine deactivated.
Pew!
Cruise ended.
And it's proliferated.
Flight
Yeah,
mode.
buddy. Too far. Down here. how many we at now? 55. That's not too bad. Especially since the unipolar magnet's free. Well, it costs some missiles and some buildings that sometimes get destroyed, but other than that, free.
Flight mode.
My beautiful, complete Dyson sphere. The very first Dyson sphere. And then, how about you? 45. You're still at 50% sufficiency. That's a lot. That's a lot of power. No, 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 no. There's a sphere in there, see? Those are just the outer rings, you know? We like our sphere. Yeah, the middle one's pretty nice. I spent like 30 minutes designing it, and then I spammed it on these two. There's a little sphere in there, then this is a big sphere around it. We've got little sphere here, big sphere around it. We have big sphere, because I didn't do little sphere. And now we're just, we should probably get our science up. So that involves redoing this blueprint. We should do that. Okay.
Flight mode.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum.
Mineral depleted.
Well, the graviton lenses just extend the range. It doesn't actually work if it's on the dark side and can't see it. But I do know, I have antimatter in this system on this planet specifically because it is inside the Dyson sphere. But I did figure that out. It took a little bit of testing, but I got it. And it's how I also know that even though the graviton lenses do extend the range a little bit, they should work on the entire planet with lenses if there's an atmosphere. That is not right. Specifically for this one. This planet has atmosphere. Well, whatever the case. This one has atmosphere. It's really far away. I tried. I believe there might still be antimatter stuff there. And it doesn't work on the dark side because I don't know. It's just too far. It's either that one or it's one of these. I can't remember. I know it's something. Did I move it? I must have moved it. Yeah, I moved it. Or maybe, no, maybe it wasn't Marfic. Maybe it was the other system. Merak. No, not Merak. Where the crap is it? I don't know. One of the things didn't work. It was an outer world that was cold and it had atmosphere a little bit. I think maybe it was Tajat? Yes, it was. This one. It has atmosphere. It's really far away. The graviton lenses do not work on the other side of the planet when it's dark. I tested it.
Flight mode.
It was in Tajat, not Marfik. Alright. Blueprint. That's right. We're doing blueprints. Should I try to get this down to this size? It'd be difficult because I need more inputs. I don't think I can fit that in that size. So how about we set this up here? Ooh, I know what we can do. We don't need this side. I'm also not going past this. Doing as much as this will allow me. I'm also probably going to turn it around, like this belt. I haven't decided yet. Because this calls in, well, this can request all of our stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade area-wise. Okay, how many does this give me? Nope, we need all of it. 180. Let's do some math then. So it's 15 seconds to craft, okay. 4 times 180 times 3 to get 2160. I'm okay with that. 2160, and I don't have to change my blocks that much. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay, and then of course I need my standard storage boxes. Although I guess I don't really need the splitter at the bottom, do I? I could extend that even more if I wanted, but I don't need to. Okay, and then I'll just throw this up for 2160 according to my math. As long as it's greater than or equal to 1800, I'm happy. I mean, I might as well just throw it in there. I'm about to pick it all back up and replace my blueprint here. 91. Is now, I will keep it as 1800, that's fine. Although, it might be nice to go the full speed, so we'll save it. Alright, cool. Now let's return back to our science place, which was this one. Science.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
God. I'm not even getting 60 ticks anymore, and now I'm down to 40 in some places. Man, I really hope that update's really good. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't set up storage on Homeworld. That's okay. We'll go back after we're done with our science stuff.
Deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay, so what are we at for our thing? This is also counting the blueprint that I just made and didn't tear down, so that's going to be a little higher than the rest of this.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's see if this will work. I gave one of you, yes, good. And belts. Bum, 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 bum.
Flight mode.
Alright, I guess we'll do the towers last since the bots want to be weird. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I think it's time I just turn them all on and then deal with the bottlenecks. Because all of this is just to get me a full belt, 7600 or 7200 universe science. It didn't actually take up that much space either. I could probably fit a couple of these on this planet. Okay. Let's just turn them on. And I could turn on orbital collectors. Might have to. That's wrong. Ooh, I need these for that.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Building destroyed.
Not worried about no building though. Okay, control panel. Okay. That's a lot of photons. Hey, why are you full of photons? Do we not have the processing to... Oh. Wait, we should? Hold on. I guess we have... Oh. Well, I mean, your efficiency's not good. It says you're charging. Maybe it's just out? We should check this one, shouldn't we? Let's go check this one. We'll check them all. Make sure they're not getting stuck on stuff.
Cruise mode.
So science has been turned on. A lot of it's not gonna work because we do not have the production.
Warp engine
The stuff
activated.
that will work because of our large buffers.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Oh, you just can't keep up then. Is it power-wise? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, you know what we do for that? Not that. Star power. Just put it in line with this. That works.
Flight mode.
Yeah, they're on their way. And once it arrives, that'll be good on power, so I can set up more of these.
Flight mode.
Do I really need to? No. I need to set up more processing, definitely, but not those. Oh, I also want to put down my hydrogen deleter. Although it's not going to get much use since I just put down a bunch of star power. I need to bury some ore. Let's bury some ore.
Flight mode.
Give me some of these things. And you don't have the hydrogen
mode.
in you yet. Did I fix that with this blueprint or not? This. Force split. Nope, didn't fix it. Okay. I should have. Maybe I do it here. Prioritize that. Otherwise, go over here. You're missing a thing there. Why? Can't have that.
Flight mode.
Okay, let me put this down to make sure. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have it. Okay. And I also need to find out what number it is. 116.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, so that will
Flight
slowly pick up hydrogen and delete it. Oh, I do need these. Out of drones, I'm out of drones. Okay. You are also going to request drones. random out of storage boxes. Still waiting on it, no big deal. Okay, that is way more of that than we're ever gonna need. Well, I say ever. That we'll need for a while. Because we're not gonna be producing that many photons for a while. 50 gigawatts and there's barely anything done on this. That's so nice.
Flight mode. Building destroyed.
Oh no.
Flight mode.
I guess I should
Light.
throttle this a little bit so we burn off more hydrogen. Maybe not.
Flight mode.
Hydrogen is immediately being taken, so I don't care. Just get rid of it all.
Flight mode.
And this will eventually catch up, so I'm not worried too much. Okay, and then here we have our consumption at 103 a minute, which is gonna be way lower than that because we aren't using the full 100%, so that's good. Yeah, buddy, antimatter fuel rods. I finally got antimatter fuel rods today. That's crazy. Well, I automated them, and now I can ship them anywhere and build power anywhere. So, yeah, today. Apparently our science has gone up to 4,000. That's pretty good. That's low. So let's go ahead and run back over to our science and fix that. Like, I mean, unfortunately, our photons are gonna be just that. So yeah, let's go to our science. Where was it? It was this one.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Boom, 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 boom. It's one of these spots. Just don't know which pixel it is. That pixel.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Alright. What are we missing for this? Is it just antimatter? What are you missing? Yellow. Yellows! It's yellows. Okay, that makes sense. Because currently, yellows is the one we like have zero production of. Yeah, we have none of this. Which, I mean, I can add it on this planet. It is a science planet, but I kind of want to move it to not here. I want to move it to here. This is science. Only science. No science materials, just science. This one can be science materials.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
.8, yeah buddy, we're getting somewhere with it. Alright, now let's put down some science builds. I also want
Insufficient materials.
more of these. I need one of these to request a bunch of stuff for me. You're going to request space warpers, about that many. Proliferator, a full stack. You need those and those. You need power.
Insufficient materials.
I have power poles here.
Flight mode.
Alright, we gotta start you up. with a single rod. We will use one of these. It combined it, whatever.
Flight mode.
Of course I didn't set this up properly. Because why would I? $2,000. Local demand, remote storage, and space workers. Need more belts. Could have had you get me belts. And more of these. I think tomorrow we'll probably transition away from Mark IIIs to use the fancy schmancy recomposing assemblers. Which does mean either rebuilding a lot of stuff or just making new stuff. And we'll probably make new stuff. We probably won't rebuild a lot of our planets. Not yet.
Flight mode.
Let's go over here. That way I can get you guys to start building, and I will be right back. Oh boy. Alright, you should be ready. Remote demand. We'll do it local too, I don't care. Oh, I need these two sorters. Gotta add sorters. Oh, it's on the way. Okay. You're ready. You're going to be ready. Ba-bum, bum. Science maths, that'll work. $56 megawatts, huh? That's not even the max proliferated one either. Cool. Actually, let's get the proliferator down first. Bum 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 bum. I didn't set you up. Get it down to 2,000 exactly. There we go. Go ahead and save over this blueprint, so if I ever put it down again, 73, it'll be correct.
Flight mode.
Oh. So yellow is kinda going now, right? It says 2,000. It should be much more than that now. Not me to do that, but that's fine. Okay, okay, it's starting. It's starting up. I guess it helps whenever there's organic crystal and titanium in. So where does that put us? We're over. That's good. We want to be over. And I think we're still good on diamonds, right? Oh yeah, we're still way good on diamonds. That's good. We are terrible on gears. Okay. We're terrible on ingots. Terrible on pretty much all ingots. Oh yeah, awful on ingots. Okay. Maybe we shift to our better smelters. Just thinking out loud. So this should change. This should be higher. I guess we have to give it a minute. Ooh. I mean, red is crazy right now. Red is insane. Why is yellow being weird? All those are put down, that's good. Oh, it's all in transit, okay. Well, this one hasn't gotten it yet. Yeah, our gravitons are probably not good right now. And that's pretty bad for our antimatter as well, because we kind of need those. So what is... Yeah, we're a little below. What does it take to make the gravitons? It is strange matter, and I know we're not doing good on strange matter. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. That is what this blueprint's here for. 210 strange matter a minute, and how far down are we for strange matter? Only like couple thousand, well not even 2,000. Yeah, about 2,000. Not a big deal. We can handle that, right? Only what, 10 of these blueprints? So we bury some ore. We go this way. Yeah, that way we just have to bury the geothermals.
Light mode.
We definitely need to get this strange matter before we do anything else. It's pretty high priority. We'll do one to get it set up properly. Too close. No, not too close. That's unfortunate. That's actually very unfortunate. I know I fixed that. Did I not change it? Did I not save over? I might not have saved over. Let's find out where we're doing that. Range matter. Factory world. We want this one. Blueprints in progress. Okay. I guess there's also this one. We'll go here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Because this one might have been the one I changed. If it wasn't, then that sucks.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, where is my strange matter?
Cruise ended.
Here it is. This is not the one I fixed.
Building destroyed.
Crap. It's the other one we gotta check then. This one. There is also the chance that this one wasn't fixed either. So I may have just wasted some time. Okay, I guess we're gonna fix it ourselves back at our science place.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. A landing relay station detected.
Hey, nice! Finally! Another station on our planet. How wonderful. Oh, we're going to science maths, that's right.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
What do you mean too close there? I guess we fix it. Yeah, there's only a couple I gotta fix, so yeah, we'll fix it.
Flight mode.
What are you colliding with? The belt? Yeah, honestly, what do you collide with? Maybe you just don't work. Maybe I do have to put it in the middle. It's not the worst thing. Alright, in the middle it goes. Gotta remove that before I put the other 3 down. Really, I need a little bit more. Honestly, I might just do 12.
Flight mode.
This is a lot of strange matter. Gonna grab a bunch of stuff. What am I missing? 13,000 belts. Ah. How many particle colliders? 200 of them. Okay. More belts, more particle colliders. Yeah, apparently I need more than 200, so go up to 3. Here's hoping. Our sons should be able to handle however many particle colliders this is. My goodness, the game's almost running at half speed. Slow down here. Ah, warpers. Fun. Yeah, I don't think I'll fix these. How much do I have? I have enough. I specifically need this one built now. That one I can replace my graviton lens blueprint. That's good. $79. Where are they going to get the deuterium? Is it here? Because it should be. It's also not going to be nearly enough for what I need here. Our deuterium just went up a bunch, didn't it? Yeah, it quite did. Wow. That's pretty good. Oh. Yeah, that stuff might get full.
Upgrade complete.
Hey, level 50 vanillization. Yeah, buddy. 4.5%. Our resources are... We've barely touched them. And our vein utilization is going to get high enough where we're still going to barely touch them. And of course I gotta give these their warpers as well. So I need something to be built alongside them. I mean, we're good on lenses with just that one over there doing it. I guess if I can fit fractionators, I'll do that. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. I still need more belts, so that's what this is for. Wow, immediately it got it all, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Our science is moving now. Yeah, apparently we're kicking butt on our science. Purple looks like it's struggling now, but that's to be expected. We've gone through all our buffers. I probably do want to put fractionators on the sides of all of these. And even then I'm gonna need more than, because each one, well, I have 3. A fractionator. No, okay, yeah, fractionators on the ends will be able to handle it. Okay. Because they should do 4,000 a minute average if it gets enough hydrogen. And these only take 2,100 each. So that's 6,300, while the fractionators on the sides will do a total of 8,000, well, average. So yeah, that should work out. And I should be able to pull some stuff from these as well. So that I need to replace and put it there, then there, then there, and there. Okay. Yeah, I can handle that. I could fit it there now, actually. Top one, not so much. There's a thing in the way, and I gotta go over there to remove it. Boom. 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 How am I still missing belts? Alright, let's go break that one so I can put this down. That's gonna suck if I have to put stuff in these, because I put down 10 of them. Wait, 8 of them. 7 of them. I put down 7. Yeah, because that one's already graviton, so 7 of these. If I have to configure 7 of them, that's gonna suck. So hopefully you're close enough to done, right? Okay, yeah, that's gonna suck. Don't even need you. Local demand, remote storage. There's just not a way. Not an easy way to fix that. I don't need... I mean, I don't really need... I mean, I should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should. Then I'll copy this over to my blueprint. For 59.
Building destroyed.
Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I just put out a bunch of these, so that sucks. I need way more fractionators. Okay. So much in... Okay, let me take the belts. Then we grab some fractionators. Nope, not those. Also need to request remote, local, put you in there. Gonna need more drones, like right now. So, let's put this down, try to get those called in. Bum 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 bum. I tried. Of course it wouldn't let me, but I had to try. More of those. You're in there. Yes. Take all those. Oh, it built it. I was waiting on it. There we go. I need fractionators. Okay, what am I still missing? I have all that on me, okay. Eating it? Why are you eating it for?
Building destroyed.
Oh no! We'll survive. Okay.
Flight mode.
Now I'll just clean that out and remove you.
Flight mode.
Let's get all our strange matter. Well, let's first get the warpers. Get those set up first. And we'll do it from this side since it's easier. I guess I only need 2, since, yeah, I only need 2.
Flight mode.
Right, did I need to, take one of these? I think I did. So let me do that real quick. Let's update this. 57. I may have done it, I may have not. I don't remember. Oh, that belt's gonna be in the way. I'm not doing it. I'll just reset it up, that's fine. The fractionator, however, I do need, and that
Flight
I can
mode.
grab from over. Well, I already did, didn't I? Yeah, I already did. We're good, never mind. Forgetting about things I just did. Guess that's what happens when 174 hours blur together. Bum 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 bum. Red is struggling, purple is struggling. White's doing okay. We have tons of antimatter. You're 55 gigawatts and you're 55% sufficiency too. And it's not like it's not trying, it's trying. It's trying. They're all going. This is Big Sphere. Wow. Was that stuff going in slow motion? 'Cause that's what it seemed like. It seems like the solar sails are flying in slow motion now. Probably because they are. So this 46 ticks out of 60. I do not like how eerily quiet it is. Where's my music? Boom. Boom.
Flight mode.
Boom. 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 Oh, it immediately takes it, huh? Yeah, maybe we keep this to ourselves.
Flight mode.
How are we doing on... Wow, I need to put down more star power. 7.48 gigawatts is not enough. Hey, stop trying to send it out. Quit that. I mean, as long as these never run out of hydrogen, these will never run out of deuterium, so that's good. I just gotta get the particle containers and the iron set up, and then we'll have strange matter for days.
Flight mode.
That is, you know, granted that, you know, these will be at they're actually going over. This is supposed to be 4,000 together, and it looks like it's going over. Ooh, well now it's gonna drop down, because no more hydrogen. We'll also throw local demand in there.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, let's look at this. Let's look at everything that has hydrogen. In just science mats. Oh, okay. So it's taking here. Alright, let's add more power. Because I kind of need to. Which is absurd to say, apparently. I need more power. Why do you look weird? Oh, because I did it like this. Yeah, that won't be able to fit there. Alright, now we're up to 134 out of our max 1200, which is really not even close to 1200 consumption, or production.
Flight mode.
Filling them up full, okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, I don't need this one. Bum, bum, bum,
Building
bum,
destroyed.
bum, bum, bum. See, that's about the average I'm looking for. Why was that other
Light
one so
mode.
much higher? That one stopped. This one stopped. This one's still going. Yeah, why? Oh. Oh, I see. The proliferator. Eh. I mean... Eh. I'm not gonna mess with it.
Flight mode.
So was it really just some of them have it? No, all of them have it. Wait a minute. You don't. Weird.
Flight mode.
Maybe I disabled it. I don't know. I mean, it's there for all of these, so it is what it is. That was the only one that didn't have it. Okay. Now what are we missing? Particle containers. Okay, well let's add those, why don't we? I don't need to mess with any of those since they're outside of our little thingamajig. Remote storage. There we go. Oh yeah, just one. I mean, they do have lots of power. A whole 7.2 gigajoules. Which reminds me, I could totally make these. Oh yeah? More power, more spray. These also need warpers. Okay. Well, it increases the fuel chamber generation, but not the amount of energy it has. It's the same energy faster. But yeah, what you said. Bum bum. Hey! Ooh, bless me. Oh boy, I'm already halfway around the planet. I have these, so I just need the belts.
Flight mode.
Bum 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 bum. 100. What is our proliferator looking like? Our consumption rate is higher. Well, we have how much? A million and a half stored. Proliferator buffers, we love you. Yeah, buddy. Mo power. Uh-oh. Need more graphene. Need a lot more graphene, apparently. Where are we at for graphene? Way down! We are way, way down. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna need a hydrogen deleter over here. Or I turn it all into deuterium. That could do. Yeah, that could do. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Bum bum. How are we doing on deuterium? Really well, actually. Oh, not remote demand, remote supply. You can send it out. Oh god, it's been 9 hours. Oh no. Wow, okay. How long, or how far has Marfik come? 57 gigawatts. Not too bad. How far has 29, and Tajat is at 20. Really, that's what one structure point can do? That whole area? I mean, it makes sense. There's a brace there that it builds. And it is 600 rocket launches for that one structure point. Okay. Still need to set up graphene, get these to have warpers. We'll do that. Are you in the way? Because if you are, that's kind of unfortunate, because you are kimberlite. I guess it depends on how much kimberlite we are capable of mining. A decent amount. Production is higher than our consumption, so that's good. Alright, so we can bury you. we may come back in the future to pick you up. What am I saying? We're not coming back to get that. We're putting a factory down and ignoring it forever. What were we gonna make? What were we just gonna do? I don't even remember. Graphene. That's right. Ah. That's right, it's huge. We're gonna bury that so we can build this, because it's very important that we get our graphene here. And I might even shrink this down, remove the bottom part. Let's do that actually. We'll have our hydrogen deleter elsewhere, and this will also allow us to use the hydrogen for other things. Yeah, that ain't bad. This blueprint is going to be 7,200 graphene, 3,600 hydrogen, 1, because there's 3 things, building, graphene, hydrogen, save blueprint. And you are already set up. I love that. Oh, there's no power. Duh.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Charge faster. Wow, we are pushing our power, and we're pushing it hard. Okay. Let's grab our hydrogen deleter. I don't want to put it over there. I'll put it down here. Wherever it fits, without messing with ore, that'd be perfect. We could also put it kind of in line with this. That's about right. That right there. Yeah, you're started. Okay, let's go get this going. Missing a lot of those. Do you have any requesting? Because if you do, that's perfect. If you don't, I have to request them. Gotta request them. Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Pretty much just waiting on this now. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, there it is.
Flight mode.
Bum, 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 bum,
Flight mode.
bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I need more of these. Can I fit one here or nah? I can. Can I fit one up here? I cannot. Belts. Of course it's belts. Why wouldn't it be belts? They shared before the proliferator got here. Well, not the worst.
Flight mode.
Let's finish this one first. Ooh. Ooh. We can do some fancy smelters, fancy assemblers. We've had fancy matrix labs for a while. And we've probably had fancy assemblers for a while too, but now that our smelters are up to snuff, we might be upgrading tomorrow. Which would mean redoing all of these smelter blueprints that I have to turn them into good ones. Which is going to require more throughput, and hopefully this tower can handle it. Okay, how much am I actually doing on this planet? Let's just do local planet, particle containers. We're making double. We're making double. Okay. How about our strange matter? How's it now? Nope. Strange. We're still below. Slightly. It's not the worst, but we are slightly below. And then our gravlens way above, so we're probably fine on strange matter. So our science currently is 4,500. That ain't too shabby. I imagine purple's our bottleneck now. Well, it's definitely going to be graphite too, because that is something we need to make more of. And with our vein utilization getting so good, I think it's fine if I make a little graphite smelter blueprint. Now yes, it is 2 to 1, but when that 2 is really worth like point something ore, it's not the worst. And how much coal is... Okay, we do have less than 1 billion coal. Our stalagmite's going down the most. Well, I mean, outside of our iron. Let's actually look. Yeah, 99,000 for our iron ore production, and then our... Yeah, some. What's wrong with fractionators? Do we not like them? 54k. So yeah, iron is crazy. Bad for UPS. Oh. Gonna be honest. At this point, I'm just scaling up. And I mean, I'm getting a lot of deuterium from gas giants, but it's not enough for my production. Like, let's look at it. 55,000 a minute from gas giants, and that is 5 gas giants. So not too many gas giants have been fully mined up. The particle accelerators to make deuterium are doomed. I'm not going to attempt that. Like, why would I? This is 1 to 1 instead of what, 2 to 1? Yeah, 2 to 1. I'd rather do the 1 to 1 at 1% chance. And it would take power, wouldn't it? It would take a ton of power for that. And 2 seconds. Yeah, why would you do that? That seems awful.
Light mode.
Boom, boom, boom. I haven't put warpers in this. Let's do that real quick. let's do it down here, away from that, in case I want to mine it. Okay, don't go that way. Is that the last one? It is. Okay, good. Guess I could do this. Oh, reverse path. I mean, I guess. I mean, that's good, right? Oh, the end game. Remind me what the end game is again? Is it just making Dyson spheres, or is it trying to keep your frame rate but still wanting production? I'm not sure. After planetary ionosphere utilization. I guess that's the graviton lens thing. Where is it? Oh, this. Yeah. Oh, the end game's antimatter. But more white cubes for more VU. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm going for. I've only been going for this. I'm getting there. Like, so far, if I stay around 45 UPS, I have essentially cut my science by 25%, but I have also doubled my production of science, so really, it's like 75% more. 75% more, not quite doubled. Now I wish I could stay at that 60 and then it'd be a real double, but oh well. Still waiting on bottlenecks. Well, I know what my bottlenecks are. It's the resources to make the science now. But I think we're good. Well, there's still more we can do here. We've got a little bit more room, right? Yeah, we got enough for three or four more. 3 more probably. More blocks. So that's not too bad. And this planet is using 12 gigawatts. That's quite a bit. Yeah, a little bit. We got a little bit more room. We also have this top layer where I'd like to put my power that we could use too. It's possible. I don't like it. But we can do that. But I'm very happy with this planet so far. We've got more space. We're just gonna chase down bottlenecks while we're doing it. Because we got our particle containers. They're really good right now. Strange matters, I could add more, but our graviton lenses that we're making really don't need, because we're overproducing them. So it's kind of a waste. Yeah. So I don't need to add more. Then our crystals are good. But really, I think it's just particle broadband. Even quantum chips are still good, so it's really particle broadband. Processors are low. Circuit boards. Magnetic coils also fallen below. Diamonds are still good. They're gonna be good forever. Graphite is graphite's graphite. I'm gonna have to burn some coal, and I don't want to. It sucks. Oh well. Cause the refineries just take up too much space, and they don't give me a lot of graphite. Whatever. Vein utilization's good. I mean, it's almost 1%, and that makes me so happy. Gosh, going under 1% is gonna be insane. That's a lot of universe matrices uploaded. Okay. So yeah, purple's our struggle. Purple needs broadbands. So these are chill. They've been set up. Oh, graphene. I didn't check graphene. Where you at? Graphene! Oh, we're over. Nice! We're way under carbon nanotube, but it's whatever. I don't care. Okay, do I need to add warpers to you? I already did, cool. Yeah, you can reach everywhere. That's good, that's good. What was I about to add? I can't even remember now. Particle broadbands, that's what it was. Nope, not that one. It's somewhere. There it is. Ooh, only 1,000 each. And how far down am I? 6K? Yeah, okay. Alright. That's no big deal. We can handle that, right? We'll put one down, see what it's like. I mean, we know what it is. We built it. What's the raw numbers looking like? How many belts of what do I need, you know? Barely anything. Is this like one of the first ones I made? Why do I have so many things coming out? Yeah. This must have been one of the first ones I ever made. Like, I could use our fancy schmancy upgraded... Like, I could just upgrade this blueprint, like, as is. It'd just double all of this. It'd be able to handle it, kind of. The nanotubes are a struggle. Crystal silicon's whatever. Plastic's kind of a struggle. What are we at for plastic on our blueprints? 1,600. And that's... yeah, that's gonna double it if I do upgrade this. Okay. It's not the worst. This one's easy enough to upgrade. I just upgrade the machines and we're done. I don't have to add any more belts or nothing. I, of course, first have to get the materials to upgrade. So let's do that first. I'm not gonna bother changing the numbers. Ooh, that's right, you need warpers. I can get them from here and just pipe them in. Yeah, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. If I decide to go more, then I'm gonna need the space for it, so we'll go here. Before I add them into it, because I do want to upgrade the blueprint. I mean, I guess we can double the numbers. So this will be 1912. That will have to get doubled in a minute. And then I multiply that by 2 because I'm not doing that math to 3824. That's quite a lot. Okay. Oh, there we go. You got my stuff? You do.
Upgrade complete.
Hey, vein utilization. We love it. Okay. Those are... You're not upgraded. I missed you somehow. Now we're good. And now we're staring at a whole 1912 particle broadband. I'm just gonna make a new blueprint with 3-1. That way I can know that, hey, this uses fancy these. That works. If my math is correct, and it sometimes is. Alright, and now I can just throw you in, since I already blueprinted it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I think I'm gonna call this one here. We doubled our science today. Kind of. We kind of doubled our science today. We tried to. We need more basic resources. We've set up more Dyson spheres. We set up infrastructure to build the Dyson spheres for us. We set up set up ray receivers to draw from the Dyson sphere, so even as it's building, we're getting antimatter and photons. We've done a lot. I'm pretty proud of my progress. I'm gonna save. There's a very high chance I leave the game on while I get ready for bed and, you know, eat dinner, that kind of thing. So it'll probably be running for a few hours. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. For those of you that are here, I hope you've enjoyed. Hope I've been entertaining enough for you, and I hope to see you all in the next one. But if I don't, good morning, good evening, and good night. Bye-bye.